right, you ready? I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Like I didn't see that one coming. Pause for a second if that's the case. Hold on. Alright. Close this door here. Alright. Did you all hear this? Oh, it was twice. He just like sneezed in my face. The dog sneezed in my face. You're excused for right now. Thank you. Hey, Victor, can you bring me some napkins? This thing, I swear, is a freaking ham. The thing is, though, he lays like this, and then, like, 30 minutes later, falls off, because he's half asleep, and he's like, eh, whatever, climb, or just fall off just like that. What happened, bud? Did you fall off the computer? Did you fall? What happened? What happened? Okay. He's like, I don't want to be your normal shoulder kitty right now. I am obsessed with other things. It's about dinner time, y'all. He is resisting really hard right now. Although he just lets me do whatever. He's like, it's okay. Hello, I'm Polishu, and apparently we make really cozy spaces for all of our friends if and when they need it. We use pink and rose gold blankets to just encompass the space that we're in. So please, come hang out with us. We've got cozy spaces and lovely friends and communities, and we definitely love Disney in here, so please come and hang out. I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of... My fingers were sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day.
You can't sub any longer. You're at 42 months now, gone. Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
I've been experimenting. I want to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruits. Now it's just berries with no twist, unless it's just down there in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. If that isn't top energy, I don't know what is. You want to come up, don't you? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too Yo! Excuse me! The doubt in this chat, if you had the audacity to tell me that that was not gonna freaking work. Perfect shot!
That is freaking awesome.
Somebody clip that!
I think I've had enough.
Oh my god! Oh god.
Bam! Just in
I don't even know how I got him!
He died because he fell. Probably saying.
I know! Oh man! Yes!
Was that a solo?
Yeah!
Damn!
Woo! Oh! Well, hi, Terataki! Oh my gosh. That I'm good. I know those feels. I know those feels. Odie knows those feels. You need to yawn. Oh, look at that big ol' yawn. Big ol' yawn, huh? Somebody clip that for me. I'll take that and make that a clip. No worries, Alice. You take your time. Maybe we'll just have like a mini snuggle stream tonight. It's okay. Lay down. I know. I moved on you. We're just gonna have to sacrifice you. How's that sound, huh? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna have to sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. Can we just sacrifice you? We'll put you in the Instant Pot. Nice and quick and easy. It'll be a little furry. Probably a little tough. But I'm sure you'll make do. We'll sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. That's how we get followers, right? That's how we get them. That's how we get them. We're gonna get followers by sacrificing you to the Twitch gods, so that we can do better things for the world, like, you know.
Welcome on in, everybody. I am Polshu, your cozy chaotic goblin variety streamer here. Welcome on in. It is a good feral Friday. As you can see, oh, we've also been blessed by a big stretchies from Benji from our little kitty cam. Welcome on in, friends. Also, yeah, hello, hi. I am absolutely loving this. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But yes, purple, indeed. You guys picked purple for the vote for... Oh, Dino, thank you for the Prime sub for Benji. Of course, right over top. There you go. Some pets for Benji for that. Thank you, Phoenix. Phoenix! We're not starting a hype train at the beginning of stream today. No, we're not doing this. Phoenix. Gone.
Loving the hair, laughing face, less than 3.
Gone, Dino. Phoenix, thank you guys for the subs. Grab a drink, pull up a seat. Welcome back to the main party. I appreciate you guys so heckin' much. Please enjoy your stay. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to ignore the hype train. It's really funny because on the API, this is how my brain works. I looked over and I was like, oh, that matches my hair. It's like my hair is hype train purple colored. I have to say that on this camera, it looks way brighter than it is. It's still really bright. Oh, look I've never seen that emote. I like one of my emotes gigantified. Oh, I love it. Thank you, Bramble. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you for is it 30 biddies? I think that said. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Let's go with the hype. I do have to say, so the hair, you guys voted on purple. And ironically, I think the last time I did it, I used the same dye because I had a bottle of half of it still left. So I used that first and then used the additional bottle that I had. But the last time I did this, I think I did it over top of much darker colored hair and it was a much deeper shade. This is like amethyst purple. I was not expecting this. So when I like washed it out and went to dry it, I was like, oh, this is that color. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really, really digging it. I liked the blue. Don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed it, but like this color is just more me, I guess. I mean, I've done pink as well, and I really liked the pink. But for whatever reason, this shade, this color, this time, it just feels right. But thank you guys so much for the support that you gave during It Gets Better and that Amanda put on behind the last streaming. If you guys don't know Amanda, let me do a shout out here. Please go follow Amanda, a fabulous drag queen. Fabulous. I love all of the outfits that you wear, Amanda. Just all of them. I really hope that we get to see Hodaddy for the big final event. I think that'll be absolutely delightful to see. But I know there was some incentives that we maybe didn't hit. But I guess we'll have to see what you decide on that day. But I just love all the outfits. I love all of the costumes, everything that you do. It's fabulous. It's wonderful. If you guys want to go follow somebody that's amazing and loves to do things with Palia, please go give them a follow. Absolutely. But I really appreciate you guys. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I hope it's been a good week. We have kind of a shorter stream today, just as a heads up, because we do have to run some errands after stream. I got to go do adulting. Who wants to go adult? In the best way possible, it reminds me of the purple lightsaber I had as my first one. You know, I'm kind of okay with being lightsaber purple. I'm okay with being lightsaber purple, you know? Adulting is for the birds. I know, right? We have to go pick up a car from the shop. Just gonna be fun to have to drive all the way across town. Cat! Cat, thank you for the sub-streaking. So now we have streaking and sub-streaking. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Kat, thank you for the tier 1 sub. For 66 months, grab a drink, pull up a seat. Welcome back to the main party. I appreciate you. Thank you, Curls. Phoenix! Phoenix, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Amanda. Amanda, feel free to use those emotes all across Twitch. You have a cute little pink puppy dog that you can be emotive with, but grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content, and welcome to the main party. I'm glad to have you here. Very, very much so. Also, welcome on in, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get caught up with everything. Governor! Governor, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh. You guys, welcome to the main party. You're overwhelming me today with the kindness. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I can't even get to my normal things. Lexi, thank you for the first at the party as well. And another gigantified emote. Look at it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, I love it. I love seeing those emotes actually blown up because when they're so small, you know, but I like to see that. Aww. Thank you for that, Bramble. You guys are so sweet, and thank you for the hype train today. Holy bejesus. You guys are going nuts. Look, I like the hair too. You don't have to tell me you like it with subs and biddies, I promise. But thank you guys for, and those that got their daily parties, Lexi, Callie, Bramble, Gone, Swaff, Dragon, Cat, Aqua, Amanda, Dino, thank you for getting your daily party, and Phoenix, Curls, and Governor Smalls. Thank you guys so much for the support and getting your daily Ps. And thank you, I saw a couple of streaks come through. That's why I got the Windex, you know? I gotta see if I can go back and find it. Lexi with a 70 stream streak, and Gone with a 110 stream streak. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anybody else. You guys are nuts. Absolutely bonkers. But in the best kind of way. You're my favorite kind of people, you know? And as always, if you guys want to check out the pinned... I can't even talk today. You guys have me so overwhelmed. My pitch is gone. It's out of my head. Just gone. If you guys want to check the pinned tweet or pinned links there and you want to share those, it does reveal my new hair color. So if you guys want to go share that and spread that so everybody can see it, I would appreciate it. Yay, Curls! Is that the first sprout that I've seen in here? I think they just started those, or we had enough streams this week, right? For those to start showing up. Because it has to be, what, 3 streams a week? I think it is. Oh, look, Bramble, you've got yours too. The sprouts don't really, I love that they're doing this, honestly, because I know they're adding, like, I've been thinking about the different, we now have, like, sub badges and watch badges that we can give to you guys. So, what is going on today? What is going on today? Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm Polshu. It's lovely to meet you. Here's a little bit of information about me. We're just getting started. My community, if you like this, Big Purr 601 is a southern goth mommy who loves to cook and game. They're married to TTV Bohagan 601 and variety stream content daily. Ooh, recently they've been on a cooking party kick in Palia, but also enjoying and venturing in Albion with drops enabled. So if that sounds like something you guys would love to see, go check them out. Go check them out. But welcome on in, Raiders. I would love to hear what you guys did. But Big Purr, if you've got to go raid and run, if you got to go take care of your after stream self-care, your ass, please go do so. We totally understand here. We're all about mental health and understanding of what you need to do to check in with your body. We're really big on that here. So thank you so much for bringing your party on over. I would love to hear about your stream, though, if you want to. Were you playing Palia today? It doesn't say what you were playing. Let me see. Oh, it does say streaming Palia. Okay. Thank you. Today is the first day. I just revealed it. You cooked your after stream self-care, your ass. You know? Look, I can't claim that I came up with that one. I did take that from another streamer. We always talk about our shnami here and everything. Callie, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Oh my gosh, I literally am going to have to spray you all down with Windex. I had to run and grab this because you were streaking before I even got on cam today. All right. What did you guys cook? Did you make a bunch of the crab recipes and everything? Carl's cooking party needs to be a thing now. Whatever. Words are hard. Mashimi. Ooh, you guys made some bank today. Made some money. I'm trying my new med today, which is to help keep me awake during the day, despite my narcolepsy being a bitch. I'm very awake. This is weird. I love that for you. I love that for you. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it so heckin' much. Yeah, definitely all the gold. I'd love to hear it. Did you provide the Moz, or was it part, like, did the community bring it together? How do you guys go about doing that? I love hearing about the ins and outs of cooking parties and how you guys go about it. But thank you for the raid. We're getting started. I don't know what we're going to get into today. I spent all my spoons trying to get my hair colored. I have to keep my friends wealthy. I love that. I absolutely love that. How much fishing did it take to get enough Moz to make that sashimi? Because dang, right? Per is a fishing machine. Oh, Aqua meet Per, Aqua. Y'all need to go hang out. Go find some fishing. Go share your luck. She takes good care of us. I love to hear that. That's so awesome. That's like on Tuesday, they had announced the crab event, and we did like an impromptu crab cooking party. ADHD is really ADHDing today. I've got a YouTube video playing, reading my book, and spent a good 5 minutes just staring at your pretty purple hair. Aw, thank you, Swaff. I will say I am really, really excited to go back to purple. I know you guys voted on it, right? But you guys chose purple, right? And so I'm really happy that you guys did. I'm really enjoying this color. It took a couple of days. I ended stream on Wednesday, and immediately went to bleach my hair. So spent like 2 hours doing that. And then Wednesday, it wasn't till Gon got home from work. No, Thursday, excuse me. My brain is all messed up on the days of the week this week. On Thursday, I finally was able to do the dye, and it's taken a lot of spoons. It's a long process. I do all this by myself, but it's one of those things that I can do for you all for bringing the love and hype for charity. There's nothing else I can do to thank you more than to just, all right, I'll do the suffering. I'll do the physical labor. I will do all of these things because it means the world to you all, right? And it means the world to me that you guys did what you did for the charity, and just so much love and support for it. God, all I think is how long it took to get my Moz to finish the collection. And y'all got to witness me freak out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Whether you lurk or vibe, we appreciate you being here. Is it ombre? Not really. And it doesn't have the weird line in it like I had with the blue. The blue had like this green line to it I couldn't get rid of. So no, it's all one solid color. I think I put multiple votes for purple as I thought I didn't vote. You can't, it should IP register. I checked with that website. It was IP registered. There was 17 votes though, I will say. So you guys definitely wanted to vote, but there was no question as to what the winner was. I think all of the options that I had, so we'd keep it blue, purple, pink, and red. And, all of the colors got voted on at least once, but purple was the clear winner. Like, across the board. Out of the 17, I think it was at least 12 of the votes. So y'all really went ham for purple. But I'm really glad with how it turned out. For the new raiders that are just coming in, we do also have a kitty cam. This is Mr. Benjamin Button. He's going to do a little stretch for you. We occasionally get kitty content, as long as they like to hang out there. My son just did the fix dye, red with black tips. I hadn't ever seen it, and it's so cute. That sounds really pretty. I love seeing all the different vivid hair colors and things like that. It's definitely neat. It's definitely interesting, and I love looking at all the different... Because I thought about... I'll be honest, and we could talk about this the next time we do something for charity or change up the hair, but I thought about doing... Oh, fox dye. Oh, I gotcha. I thought about doing like a money piece is what they call it in the bangs area. Dinner is ready. We'll be back soon and we'll join in playing if there's room, depending on your stream plans for today. Okay, Kat, is there anything that you want to do? That's the other question I need to ask you guys. I know we did cooking on, we did the spicy crab fried rice on Tuesday. Wednesday we played Solar Punk. So I'm trying to think what else what needs to be done in order to get ready for the event next week. Let me pull up the Palia news. I wish they kept everything on the news tab, because I know that we have our daily logins. I probably can't ever do a vivid color because I'm really wary of bleaching my hair with the curls. That's fair. I don't know anything about like textured hair and how bleach penetrates that differently. But I have done a dye job once that blended with my hair and natural highlights, showed up a beautiful red purple in the sun. That sounds so pretty. The cold water hair wash is to avoid color bleed. You know, I will say that this dye, for whatever reason, it doesn't really matter whether it's cold or hot water. It seems to, and you guys have seen the blue fade some, but it doesn't matter whether I wash it with cold or hot, to be honest. The one thing I will say, and you guys can't see it because I've done a good job of hiding it, is this stuff is really messy. Don't plan on going anywhere like with your hair up the day after you dye, because let me tell you, this purple is like, it's in my scalp and it's bad. It's bad. So I'll just say it washes out after about a day. So once I go and take a shower this evening, it'll probably be fine around there and I'll do a good job of scrubbing it. But it's definitely a vivid color. Like, it's very, very pungent on skin. Bleach destroyed my curls. It took forever to repair. See, that's what I hear, which is weird because I do have like naturally lightly curly hair, and it doesn't matter if I bleach it or not. That doesn't seem to go away. When I do solid color, 0 care is given, but with multicolored, I try to do cold water and I hate it. Yeah, when I was getting my hair professionally dyed, I did use rubbing alcohol. It got most of it, but it's still pretty bad. If I were to flip my bangs up and show you, you would see the line. It would be really bad. My hair texture completely changed when I started bleaching it, to be honest. I bleached them once. The color washed out too quickly for my liking, and I was left with blondish ends. I haven't done it since. See, you guys are coming. It's so funny because I feel like I'm so prepared for this topic because I've done it. I've dyed my hair myself via box color, right? The worst thing that you can do. I've had my hair black at one point, if you can believe it. I've had my hair long. I've had my hair short. I've had pixie cuts. I know like all the different things about that. But I also know a lot about like now taking care of my hair. One thing I would suggest, curls, and I think you have a pretty dark color hair, is there's a product called Overtone, which is a color depositing dye. And that is going to be a lot healthier. It's really good. The one thing that they don't really tell you is that you would definitely need to cover it and keep it on and give it a lot of heat. Those are the two big things. Also, we have ads incoming. If you guys need to stand up and stretch, if you need to go grab a snack or a bevy before the stream starts, where we get locked in, please go do so. If you need to go check on your pets, if you need to go check your laundry, if you need to go do your dishes, if you maybe need to go take some meds. Did you remember to take your meds today? I did. God made sure I did. If you need to go walk your frog, if you need to go fly your dragon, if you need to go bathe your goldfish, whatever it is that you might need to do as Shades shows up. If you need to go take care of yourself, please go do so. We'll be back after the ads. L'Oreal High Color works really well on dark hair and didn't damage my curls. I'm obsessed with Olaplex. Yes, Olaplex is a good one. Hi, Shades. Welcome in. It's good to see you. What is that emote? I love Court. That's funny. Courtsy's a funny dude. All right, we're gonna take a quick pause. We're gonna take a little Benji snuggle for those that are in the ads. We'll wait just a second for this conversation. But I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for the starting of a hype train, like all sorts of craziness today. I love when they stretch their little legs out like this. Like he's got it all the way out. He's such a happy boy. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. Hi, Metal. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Would you like to see the spoils of your hard work? Okay, let me scroll back here a second. Swaff, I love to do that too. I when he's not sleeping here and I don't want him to run off, and if I've got him in my arms, I can take and just like play with his paw, and he will stretch his little paw out and just let me get in between all the little, he loves it. He loves it. He is orange through and through. Opal, the Steam sale got me. LOL, I got 22 games for about 60-ish bucks, then bought an Alien Isolation package, and then all the Subnautica games for 40 bucks. Oh no, you've spent $100 on games. The question is, will you play them? Which one will you play? Hopefully all of them, but I totally understand. Sometimes the one thing about ADHD I have noticed is you like to collect games. Playing games, on the other hand, not always the thing. But Metal, thank you for grabbing your daily peas. I hope you're doing fantastic today. I hope your day at work. I hope you're not at work, actually. I hope you're not at work today. I hope, unless your company celebrates on Monday instead. I'm planning Alien Isolation for a spooky stream series in September or October. Ooh. Man, I gotta start thinking ahead. I'm trying to at least get through the next couple of weeks, because then I'm going to be off for 2 weeks, y'all. Starting the 14th. So the week of the 14th, I will be gone, and the week of the 21st, I will be gone. I am, ironically, Carls, I'm going to be closer to Ryan than I will be you at this point. I'm flying out to somewhere in Washington. That's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. Metal, thank you for the 60 stream streak. What is with you guys? I'm going to have to get a whole bottle of Windex and start writing your names on it. I'm going to have a great time. I'm really excited about it. This will be one of the first times I've gone off and done something like this in a long time. Long time. I know I'm working today, but I get a total of 2.5 times per hour. Oh, you get 2.5 time pay when I work holidays, so I'm happy too. Dang, that's pretty good. Yeah, holiday pay is for reals. For realsies. I would, if I still worked, I would probably work on holiday pay, because I'd rather make the money, So I know we have the daily logins, so I hope you guys got your Froggy Bucket yesterday. Today is the big Frogbert plush, so make sure that you guys log on. I'm curious, has anybody seen any numbers or announcements about how many crab dishes we've made? Dalen is working today and tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that paycheck. Yeah. Hi, Alice. Thank you. Holiday is base 1x, then all the hours you work are at 1.5, so 2.5 total. Nice. Nice. You guys are going to have a good time, I'm sure. Hopefully the Steam Summer Sale will still be going on. So we have the Frog of July, and then they announced that the next upcoming event... Sorry, I forgot to open Discord before I started all of this. The next upcoming event is going to be hunting and fishing. I was going to say we could do a little bit of prep. It's lasting until July 9th. Well, hopefully you guys get paid by then. I need to go back and look. Phoenix, I don't know if you're still here. It was fun watching you play Fortnite the other night and listening to you and Lisa just yap back and forth. It was really, really fun. I see the EP baby. Yeah, Benji's over here sleeping. Am I doing an event on Palia? So I'm trying to figure out what it is that I want to do. We are going to play Palia today. I do need to show you guys a little bit of an update on my plot. So for the new people here, I struggle with decorating. It's not my favorite thing to do, and it's something that I have a hard time with sometimes. And I have found a little bit of peace and happiness with a new plot idea that I have, and I've been working on, and I need to show you guys some of that. Struggle. It looks great because I'm taking a lot of time to do it. Something that should take other streamers and other decorators like 2 seconds. I don't think you've seen the updates to it either, Lexi. I don't remember if you came by and saw it. I know Aqua was helping me some. Ain't nothing wrong with time. I love decorating. I'll have to show you guys the piece that we've got. Let me look at the Palia news really quick. I came over for something. I don't know if you came over after I had done some more to it. I don't remember. The other thing, hold on. Can I also time out for a second? Are we getting the update on Monday instead of Tuesday? Has anybody else watched a streamer talk about this? Is the update happening? Do I need to stream on Monday? Yes, it's on Monday. Oh. Okay, it's so weird though. Okay. Where was it that they announced? Why can I not find this? Coming July 6th. It is on Monday. That is so weird. That is so weird. I'm looking back through the Palia news channel. Give me a second, guys. I know we saw the trailer. Was there an update? The date that was listed on the announcement was for June 30th, so I think it's a delayed update. I double checked last night because I was wondering about your schedule. It says it goes down on Monday. That's just really confusing because every other update that they've released has always been on a Tuesday. Always. Even with the crab event. The crab dishes for the Revenge of the Frogs, right? For King Hoppington's Revenge. Even that was announced on a Tuesday. It's very weird. It's very weird. Maybe it's just my tism being triggered where I'm like, I wanted it to always be the same. I don't know. Sounds like they wanted chaos, I guess. For summer, it'll make sense. They don't have patch notes. I gotta figure out where I saw that, because Aqua and I were talking about prepping for the Path of the Maws and some sort of event that they were going to do. I don't remember what it was. That's okay. Either way. Also, there's a wild numal in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Let me get everything closed and get Palia opened up. Minimize that. Should be good. Get this open. I love that you guys know how to check the Pokemon now. I'm silly like that like seeing you guys utilize the things that are part of the program that I've talked about makes me happy. I wonder why it told you it was not registered in either Pokedex. That's interesting. Also, we're gonna lose some frames for a second. It'll be just 2 seconds. Because the gender. Oh. Interesting. I don't think I would have ever realized that. I gotta say, it's really funny. I didn't think about it, but all of the outfits that I've like put on or worn in this game. Give me a second, Lexi. I will say though, all the outfits that I've ever gotten or put on or like had on my character, I have not identified with one like this, like the one I am in now. This outfit, I just love it in blue. So this, for our new friends, I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember names here. For Flying Flamingos, so this is the entrance to my new plot. We spent the better part of a day basically rearranging flowers and lights and other things to flip into this little roof design for the entrance of the plot. And the other thing that I've been working on, just to give you guys a little bit of an update, is I was looking into a way to make stairs that go up to the top of the second floor. And this is what we arrived at. My trophy building has a flower ceiling. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I don't think you saw the lilac, Lexi. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, I showed Aqua a little bit of what I had done, and then I was like, I'll put some more here. We tried to put, if only these bushes or these trees could go in between, I would have thought that would have looked better personally, but the lilacs work for the purpose that I'm trying to get to here. I think our apple trees might be ready as well, so we can try to get that plushie. I'm waiting for this last one to grow so I can put it at the top of the stairs there. But this is going to be, the plans for this plot is that I want it to be my cooking plot. So I'm still playing around with how I want the top of the design up here, but that's the plan. Just a big ultimate cooking party plot. And then the other thing that I want to do is move all of my museum stuff on the inside here. So I want to make like a bug collection. I want to make an aquarium collection. I want to do a plushie collection and maybe a trophy collection or something. Did you try the red present trick with the cypress trees? I did not feel like messing around with it that much. I was like, it's not the amount of tricks and things that I would have to do that, I think would be a bit much. Unless you're just saying to like put it there and then wait, hold on. I'm gonna try this decoration really quick because you've got my brain thinking about it. I mean, I don't hate it. I just gotta get something to cover up the bottom as well. Yeah, that's pretty genius. The question is whether we can get, if we can get it to look good here is kind of my question. I feel like it hides the lights though, now the more that I look at it. It was a good idea. You were definitely a genius. Absolutely. I might do a bush. I'll have to play around with it and see what I like. The other piece, like I said, though, is I can't seem to get it back far enough. I'd have to add another layer of this on the outskirts to be able to move it far enough away so you can do... Oh, maybe in between the pillars? Why are you guys cooking with gas today? Today is not the day I planned on decorating, but... Bramble, you're cooking with gas. Maybe we do both. We might just do both. I'll have to play around with that. I think I need to get more cypress trees from my other plot and some other things. Those are some... I like this. I like this. That, or you can flick glitch the ivy onto the wall. I don't... You said a whole lot of words. I know you were looking at this yesterday, but I have no idea what you're talking about. I just wanted to put the ivy on the stairs to make them look kind of mossy. That's the only thing I could think of. Let me get over to my apples so that we can get them watered before 6 a.m. in case they need it. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if I have... Oh, I don't have apples yet. Okay, hold on. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll grow at 6. So my question today is there anything, first of all, let me ask this first. Is there anything you guys need for your bundle boards? Anybody in the community, anybody that's new here, whatever it might be. Do you need a cooking party? Do you need a hunting party? Do you need help getting something for the bulletin board? Anybody? Speak now. Speak now, let me know. It's still Tish's, right? Let me get this watered and we'll look. Let me get this watered and we'll look. I'm finished with the board. Okay. But yeah, if anybody needs to cook, if anybody needs help catching the choppas for the striped tails, I'm silly and I just keep 10 of everything, like always. Oh, he's cleaning himself now. Oh, big yawn. Oh. Oh, you guys get bath time today. God, I want to sleep with Benji. Let me tell you, he is very adorable and very snuggly. I keep 10 of everything unless it's an easy thing to get. That's about what I do. All right, let me repair this stuff. Let me look at the state of my arrows. Ooh. I don't think I have any wood either. I might have to go chop some trees in Bahari before we can go hunting anything. Let me look at the board. So yes, this is still Tisha's board. So if anybody needs any of the cooking recipes, if you need help with the Jack Cat floof, if you need help with the crabs or anything like that, please let me know. Because we can do some things. Tree chopping? Maybe. Yeah, I was thinking I just need to get some we could do a little bit of Muujin hunting too if you guys wanted to kind of take it that way. Just, you know, why not? We can go and take out a whole swath of trees in Bahari. Let me leave the party so we can reconvene. I love that it's bugged. Perfect. But usually I need some of that to make arrows. I think I'm out of that wood. So I think maybe I'm going to go run and do that to start with. I'm going to wait till 6 a.m. to see if these grow. Is it a for sure Muujin hunt? I mean, is that what you want, Lexi, or no? Because my thought is it only takes one of us to chop, really. The rest to shoot while we're chopping, you know? I can be persuaded. I've been struggling for focus food this past week. Found a focus party for after work today. Awesome, Bramble. Kat, I love that for you. I think that's what I want to do. If you guys, we're going to take a couple of minutes. If you guys want to do, yeah, if we need to do some Heartwood and we can do some Muujins, I would love to do that. Hi, Dalen. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Okay, Lexi. Ooh, an ancient fish plushie. I'm going to wait to see if these grow into apples so that you guys can vote with your channel points on whether we're going to get the Apple Jam plushie today or not. Because if it doesn't, then we're going to try the other one. Dalen, where are you hiding? I thought you were CSM today. Called out. This is what I love about you, Lexi. Just so blunt. All the time. In a good way, though. I prefer that. I prefer the honest relationships, you know? Just tell me. It's my job. I love that for you. My Heartwood and iron need resupply after building everything for the bundle board. Okay, yeah. I'll have to make some arrows if hunting is happening. That's why I'm going to do this. So we're going to do tree chopping and a little bit of hunting. I'm not going to make it like official or crazy. I'm in the ceiling tiles. You know, I wouldn't put it past you, Dalen. You're tall enough to reach them. Nice to meet you. I have to go clean my chicken coop and clean house. Oh, well, if you ever want to join us in Discord, please do. And I'd love to meet your chickens. If you're one of those people that loves like all your chickens and they all have names, but oh, I would love to see your chickens or any other pets that you have. We have a pet channel just for that. Oh, I don't have any wood to make them. Well, then, Kat, you probably need to go with us. Thank you, Shades. There's the Discord if you want to click on that link. But you're welcome to join us there anytime. We have a very wide swath of viewers that are in many different time zones, but also they're in the Discord. So anytime we post in like the Palia channels and stuff, it should be just a couple of minutes. Maybe about an hour is about the longest I've seen before somebody replies to something if you ask a question. But we do our best to try and reply to that stuff, especially if you have questions or you have, hey, I'm looking for a group of people to hunt Cernuks or whatever you guys want to make of it. There's a good community there. They are my babies. I love that. I love when people who have chickens love their chickens, because like I would love to have chickens, honestly. I would love to have a whole barn and a farm and be self-sustainable and all of those things. All of those things. But that is like a pipe dream. I also have a brown thumb, so like, it's probably not a good idea. Just McDonald's? I want McDonald's. I have a roast in the crock pot right now. And we started it last night because it was frozen and I just didn't have time or spoons to get up and get it in the crock pot when I needed to. But it's got the whole house smelling really good. That'll be what we're having for dinner when we get back after the car shenanigans. Oh. A quick tree chop near the plot entrance, go back to make arrows, then go on the actual hunt and chopping? Sure. Yeah, if you guys want to do that, we can do whatever. Like I said, I'm waiting here for just a minute for us to plan so that you guys can be an active participant in it. And then we're going to see if these trees grow, and if not, we'll head on out. We'll meet at the front of Bahari. They all have names and we're hand raised. They love cuddles so much that they make doing anything in the coop or run difficult. I need chicken hugs. Please send me the chicken hugs. Please, please, please. Charlie now decided to climb on my desk so he can get the fan. Amazing. 10 out of 10. That's how we love Charlie. Oh, Lexi, hold on. Pro tip, I think they still have the FIFA Squishmallows at McDonald's. Make sure you get the Happy Meal. I'm not gonna tell you which one, but yes. Okay, we have apples. We have apples. All right, so let me put up the poll. Let me see if I can get this to load correctly. Okay, it did. Bye, Flamingo. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes in chat for Flamingos? Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so heckin' much. All right, I almost just clicked the sub-only chat for some reason. Manager prediction. All right, start prediction. Will Polshoe get the apple jam plushie? Yes and no. You guys are going to have 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. Here you go. There you go. You guys can get in and vote. Do your predictions. Oh, we're getting a Benji blessing. That was a big stretch, buddy. Yeah. He's like, why are you disturbing me? We can text about it. Yeah. I had a Happy Meal the other day and got a Squishmallow. I assume they're the same across the world. Yeah, where's... Oh, my other one is sitting up there. I don't know if you guys can see it. There. It's right there. It's really hard to see. I've got it sitting up in the background, but... I had some trees from before the jam update, been bad at harvesting, and they were grown when I logged in. Last harvest before disappearing, got the plush on the second tree. Ugh! This is like my 4th round of trees since the update, and I still haven't gotten the plushie. I was laughing because I think, Joopy also was like, it's been, smashed the keyboard in a number of attempts to try and get the plushie. The Apple Jam plushie. Wait, the Squishmallows are back at McDonald's? Yep, they have been since, like, it's part of the World Cup thing that they're doing. Because the US is hosting, McDonald's partnered with, it's a whole thing. I did think it was funny. Bramble, you'll get a kick out of this, and anybody else who's a Pirate Software fan. I managed to get the one Squishmallow that is from Brazil, and guess what number is on its jersey? The number 7. So, of the Squishmallows that I could have gotten, I won't get it anytime soon. I can't get online enough to grow the trees. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shades. But yeah, they're apparently from Brazil. Oh, is it lap time? Are we blessing the apple trees today, Benji? Oh, I wish you guys could see the big stretch he's doing. Oh, you're so warm. You're so cozy. You make such a good lap warmer. Yeah, Bramble. I know. It's from Brazil. It's the Brazil one, and it has a 7 on it, and it's Naya. Thank you for the party, Lexi. I want him now. All right. It should have been 2 minutes. Hopefully you guys got your votes in, your predictions. Ooh, we got somebody bold with 1,000 on the yes. 1,200 on yes. Okay. We're going to hope that Benji has blessed this. I got Lindsay, number 10. Ooh, you'll have to post pictures. Maybe I'm going to have to make like a... I want you guys to take pictures and share all kinds of stuff, but like we don't need a separate channel just for plushies, do we? Like, is that where we're getting at this point? All right, we're gonna give it some luck. We're gonna make sure we weed everything first. Let's see if we can get this. You ready, Benji? Huh? Yes, we need that channel. Okay, all right. I have just under 300 arrows, so I might be okay. You probably should. I mean, I might be a while posting. Yes. Yes! Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna have to do the same. It's fine. I will say that 95% of my Squishmallows that I have are probably from Goodwill. I don't buy them at full price unless it's like a really specific one that I want. Alright, we're gonna try this. You ready, Benji? You can see his little ears right here. You ready for this? You ready? Maybe a general IRL photos channel. That's a really good idea. Maybe we update the selfies channel to that. I kind of like that. I don't know. I also want you guys to feel comfortable just going like, I want to show all of my pictures of all of my Squishmallows in the general chat. And I'll be like, great. Thank you. You have blessed my day and made it better by sharing something with me. Honestly, the more you guys post in Discord of that stuff, it just makes me happy. Because it's just about you guys being genuinely yourselves and sharing that stuff that I enjoy. All the time. All the time. I got a ton from Five Below forever ago. I did do some from Five Below. I will say that much. All right. I'm hesitating because I'm like, I want to get this plushie. Are you ready, Benji? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, just before the ad break. If you guys need to go stand up and stretch, if you need to go grab a snack or a bevy, if you need to go walk your frog, if you need to go train your dragon, if you need to go bathe your goldfish, if you need to go lay on the floor, if you need to go check on your dishes or your laundry, please go do so. We will be here back after the ad break. 7, 8, 9. Well, not this time around. Not this time around. There you go, guys. Congrats on the channel points. Let me get this watered. We're going to let the ads run. And then we're going to get the party together. Lexi, did you get Cat in? If media is allowed in general, maybe add a call out in the channel description. I always feel bad because people usually have the separate channels so that it doesn't clutter general. Yeah. Trying to think how to word that. It makes sense for our Discord because we're not a super yappy bunch right now. There's the ad break. We'll talk about this in a second, Bramble. I'm gonna just try and manage my stuff here really quickly. I should somebody remind me to eat. The habit has been broken in my brain, evidently. My furnaces are still running from the event. It's wild. It's imaginary pennies that I lost. I'm okay with it. See, that's how I feel too. What was I going to do? Oh, apples. Oh my goodness, Benji. That is a big stretch, buddy. What are you doing? You know, if you were in your bed, you wouldn't have to fight anybody but yourself in it, right? Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. So I agree, Bramble, that doing maybe a call to action in the general chat is probably a good idea. I don't mind it. General chat's always going to be cluttered and busy, like in any Discord, I find, right? Like, I don't know, I guess I'm just so neurospicy that, like, to me, it's one of those things where sometimes sharing a meme or posting a picture is communicating. Like, even if it's just like a silly wave or whatever, like, it's, I need to gather trash real quick. So I'm AFK. Dump is closed tomorrow. Oh no. Okay. But like, it seems like that's like the way to communicate sometimes. So like, to limit people from being able to do that feels, I don't know, feels bad, man. So that's where I'm like, I know that some people can get overwhelmed by it. I just don't think there's any controlling it that we can do in that sense. Oh, that was weird. Make sure you guys check your news tab, even if there isn't a little symbol, because I just got this one. Oh, I forgot he's Lorge. He Lorge boy. Where did I put my bucket? I think I just put it away. Okay. Everything is repaired. Benji's being a total ham on me right now. Okay. Sometimes those gifts, memes, pics are the only thing someone can do to join in at the time. Exactly. Exactly, Shades. Like, there's a thing where it's just like, I just want to feel a part of it and like throw my 2 cents in. And I want people to feel like they can do that without a heavy like barrier to the entry, right? Like, and like, there's so many of us that deal with RSD. I don't even want to like get into it, but like even slight rejection, I don't want you guys to experience. So we're always going to be completely understanding. We might ask things of you or bring up like topics and conversations of things like, hey, let's maybe not do this. But it's like, I would rather you guys share than not share. Same here with the media as communication. I have the must follow rules flavor of neurospicy, so I'm always scared of breaking the media goes in the media channels rule. Well, I'll tell you, I embrace the chaos. I also, if you guys didn't notice, there are some new roles. I added them for Loftia, Pal World, and Animo. Remember, we're going to be doing a Pal World server on the 10th. So if you guys want to make sure that you have those roles so I can tag everybody once we have all the server information and you guys can jump on. What I think is going to happen is I'll probably get on to start with and be there for a little bit and then invite you guys in. If for those that want to play on stream, this is going to be on stream. I didn't do that with the Minecraft server and I kind of regret that, but I also enjoyed the things that we did in the Minecraft server. But with Pal World, it's definitely going to be 100% on stream, but you guys will be able to play off stream as well, just so you guys know. And we don't have to all go together and do things. It's going to be up to you guys if you want to join a guild, if you want to make 2 different guilds. I think the biggest thing I'm going to say is no PvP. So I will have that turned off, just because it feels bad, man. I have enough fighting in my day-to-day life. I don't need to fight in video games, too. It's usually how I look at it anyways. Benji, you are being absolutely adorable right now. Absolutely adorable. Why are you being a big baby? All right. I'm going to run out to Bahari so we can at least start getting the trees chopped. Lexi said she was A-okay for a second. Oh, he's going back. He's going back to the cam. He is a big baby. He is a ridiculously big baby, but in all the best ways. Oh, it's time to watch outside. I think it might storm today. It doesn't feel as bright and sunny as it has been. Kat, were you gonna come with as well? I'm gonna see the party update, I'm sure, in just a minute, but... Bramble, by the way, thank you for the boost on the Discord server. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to maintain mine, but I figured I'd at least put them there for the month anyways. I would love to have the ability to boost the server and all of that stuff and get... I would love to have a tag, honestly. To be able to rep my own tag would be one of the coolest things ever. I just don't expect that to happen, though. Not for a while. It's a goal. It's a thing I want eventually. Is there anybody else that wants to come with us as well? Because I think we can get started and Lexi will kind of pick up with us once she's back. I love the fallen character animations. So good. But I totally get it, Bramble, with the, like, following the rules type of tism. That's 100% me. I have 2 with Nitro each month, so I was going through to find someone to give it to. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. If I miss someone wanting to join, let me know when I get back. I should be back soon. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get started. Kat, if you want to come join, I'm just going to start out here outside of Bahari. Because like I said, I just need enough so that we can get some arrows made. Oh, there you are, Kat. Derp. Ah! I promise I can shoot. I don't see your... Oh, there's your green dot. Interesting. I didn't have the green dot before. If you want to join my server, Bramble, you can. And then we can get you into the party. I don't know if you clicked the wrong button there. Unless you've got a flow tree or something that we can run all the Mujin up into. Been here a while. Cernics are annoying on my own unless the lowest tier. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Wild Bergamite is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Let me see. This is a relatively fresh server. We probably won't have a whole lot of these guys up in the trees. Oh. Cat, I was like, where did you go? Okay, I was like, are you trying to invite me to your server? Because, like, I understand if there's something cool and you want me to come see it, cool, I could do that. No worries, Cat. Oh, wait, just a second over here next to this tree for you. You would think the circle with the plus would be the invite to, and the one with the other, with just the circle, would be the join other. You know, that's why I have to read it every time I click on it, because I don't want to accidentally be the person that, we'll have to get you an invite when Lexi gets back, but you can at least come hit the trees, Bramble. As long as you get one tap in, you should be good, and you'll get the drops if there's drops, or if there is a Mujin inside, you'll get tags on it. If you guys want to chop, I'll do the shooting. I definitely do not mind that at all. Let that one go up into a tree. Oh, we have a large iron, I see. Could be a Kitsu in there. You never know. I would lose my mind if there was a Kitsu in there. Well. Maybe I shouldn't do the shooting. It's fine. There's Kitsu in iron? Yeah, Eloena. So there's actually 3 Kitsus. They come from each of the different regions. There is a Caldera Kitsu. Ooh, I heard the disco deer. Oh, I got the tag. We should be good. There we go. Sorry, distracted by the disco deer. There are 3 different plushies you can get from mining. For the Caldera Kitsu, it's like an orangey colored one. It comes from the copper and silver in Kilima. For the Obsidian Kitsu, it comes from iron and gold, which can happen in Bahari or in now the Royal Highlands. It has been confirmed that there are some in the Royal Highlands. And then the Rainbow Kitsu comes from the Elderwood, and that is from Palium or Platinum. Yeah, I don't think we have very many over here. It might be more when we get to the other area. Sorry, Bramble. I forgot I had tapped that one already. But yeah, there's definitely a plushie that you can get from some of those mining nodes, from iron or gold, copper or silver, or palladium or platinum. I gotta go back to work. Have a great stream. Thank you, Dalen. I appreciate you. Oh, did I miss one? I missed one. I got distracted by alerted message. The plushies seem to want to hide from me. You know, look, I don't understand the RNG on these things and how they work. I've seen rumors on Reddit that they're like 1 in 2,000 is the odds for them to drop. So 1 in 2,000. I was practicing for the Great Palia charity hunt that we did on Saturday last week. So like a week ago today. Maybe a little less. Or a little more than that. It was like Thursday or something. I was practicing my run in the Elderwood. And I managed to get 3 Rainbow Kitsus. Which, like, 2 in a day is unheard of. 3 in a day was astronomical. If I had not sent it to somebody and said something to somebody, nobody would believe me. It was wild. I don't know how something like that has ever happened in my life. Is there another? I think I saw another large iron over there. Gotta get the bee. But yeah, the RNG on it is very strange. Good luck. Some people just don't believe that it exists until they get it. RNG likes charity practice, obviously. I mean, that's definitely a way to look at it. For sure. For absolutely sure. Cat, I think you might just be out of range. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm assuming something with Charlie. Him being a little silly. Oh, another bee. You had full bags. Oh, you were already out here hunting. I gotcha. We can head up this way if you guys want. There's some trees here, and then we can go kind of north. The food is taking up lots of space. Thank you for reminding me to eat focus food. Should be a couple more trees around here that we can try. Sorry, trying to get the music right over here. That one shouldn't have, the small ones shouldn't have Moojins in them. Let's head up north, like northwest. I thought it was funny, Elwina, because the other piece to that is that if I had gotten the Rainbow Kitsu on Charity Hunt Day, I would have gotten more points. So I was a little sad that we didn't get it on the day of the charity, but we did so well in general that, like, we had people donating to try and keep me grounded or not doing things because I was ahead at one point. So, like, you know, it feels good. It feels good to, like, have both sides of that coin. I definitely had some good RNG with a couple of the things that they had going on, though. Ooh, let's see if I can get this one. Ooh, nice. Good job, guys. Let me grab some bags. Ooh, a main out of that one. We can hit this tree. Just pot shots, but it's fine. You know, sometimes it's all you have. It's all you got, and that's okay. What's up, buddy? We can probably do the trees around this ridge. I'm pretty sure I saw Muujin jump into this one at the very least. Oh, that should have hit it. Oh, where'd the other one go? Ah, missed. That's alright. We can get to it later. We'll just work our way around this little edge, though. I love the animation of people, like, jumping up into the air like that. I'm surprised that swapped so quickly for me. I don't usually have that kind of luck. Alright. Let's see if there's any other trees. There's one more right here. Those should have Muujin in them. Or potentially anyways. Alright, after this we're gonna go north, kind of northeast, so that we can see, yeah. See if we can get to the Muujin Hill area. I'm gonna try and kind of beeline for there, so that we can at least maybe get some more of these trees. Because there should be a good bit of them over here in this area. More so than we had. Apparently I missed a bag? I don't know what's up with that. Oh, somebody probably got one of the Cernuks I shot. Yeah, if you would invite Bramble for me, Lexi, that would be helpful. Thank you so much. And then I can just go ham on chopping trees. Trying to make sure Bramble gets in or gets a tag on it first. There we go. The trees are empty today. Palia being buggy? Oh no. Okay. Oh, I think it is storming outside. At least I was right about, I was like, this seems a little odd. If we drop stream, just as an FYI, I don't, mods, if anybody is here, if we get a stream drop or something, we may have to do a quick raid and run. Because I live in an area where the weather sometimes can impact my internet and my electricity. So with a storm like this, the way it's sounding, we might have some flickers. If we do, I'll try to get back, but if I can't get back, then we'll go on a quick raid, okay? I promise he's okay. There we go. Now I can go ham on some trees. Hi, Lexi. You saying that as the sky is growling me? I mean, well, we live kind of close to each other. Mace is live if we have to raid. Okay. Absolutely. If for some reason that happens. You absolutely can, Lexi. Please do so. I'm just doing some chaos hunting, honestly. We'll do it in sections. I'm gonna swap over to not disco arrows. Let's do some bag collection. Let me put my list back at the top. That's a great option. Thank you for looking that up, Shades. If we just want to keep an eye on that, I'm hoping that it doesn't get too crazy. Go ahead, Lexi. Oh, geez. Oh, no. So many of them. Nice. Yeah, I've got thunder going over here, Star. How are you doing today, by the way? Can I get a... You know, I'm gonna do this myself. If you guys are not following my buddy Star, you absolutely need to. Please, 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 go give them a follow. You'll have a great time over there with a little... I love your PNG tuber. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you guys like capybaras, you'll enjoy yourselves over there. Oh, I have a bag in the tree, I think. Or where's this bag? Oh, it's over here. I'm just silly. Alright, Lexi, we got this one here. Same as the reason I haven't started streaming yet. I don't want to get started just to get DC'd. Well, you know, we fuck around and find out sometimes. I'll get that bag in a second. We have a wild clobopus in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Oh, we nuked them. Got it. I have a bag this way. We're gonna head east. Let's head east and we'll hit trees along this way while we go and try and go up the Mujin Hill area. So we can grab some of these trees along the way. The worst of it is supposed to roll through here by 3. Oh, ew. Oh, I have to go across town today too. I have to end stream around 4 today so that we can go pick up my partner's car from the shop. So we're going to be driving in it. I'm pretty sure a storm's supposed to hit here eventually. Unsure when, though. Oh, I don't know how I managed that. With some good shooting, Rex. At least we know there's one in this tree. Lexi, where did you go? Where do I not see your dot? There you are. This one here. Oh, Jesus! There was like 4 of them that popped, 6 of them that popped out of that thing. Eloena, by the way, you can buy Pokeballs if you do !poke shop and then space Pokeball and then the number of ones that you want to buy. Otherwise, you can go down to the extension below and you can purchase them there. I figure this will help with everybody with their weeklies if they need to chop some trees. We can try this tree here. Aw, nada. Try a couple more here. Work our way across. There we go. Got him. And a double drop. Let's scare these guys up into the trees. Start with this one here. I really think, oh. Apparently I got my Bug Scout buddies. Thank you for that. For those that don't know, I live in Georgia. So that's where the storm's probably going to happen here soon. If it isn't already. I don't see any rain yet. We do have a disco across the way. Waiting for our friend to maybe shoot first. Oh, there we go. Gonna have to chase it a little, I think. There we go. Dang. Nice job, guys. That does remind me, this tree might be a good one, Lexi. I couldn't see through Lexi's bow. It happens. I have a bag back. Oh, I have a bug. I have a bug. I finally finished figuring out the extension. It is kind of a pain. It is a little bit of a pain. I will say that much. So I totally get that. I need to figure out how to do some of the battling and things. Oh, my bags are full. That should be okay for a little while. We can go into overflow. Nada. The extension has a lot to it. I kind of wish they gave us like a web browser version of it so we could see it bigger, you know? Because I feel like it's so tiny as an extension on Twitch that it's just difficult to see. Oh, I missed it. I couldn't see it through the tree. Hopefully this will help everybody get some crafting materials. I know I'm going to need the planks anyways for some other... I wanted to make a horse racing plot, and it takes so much wood that I can't... It's taking me forever to grind for the mats. I don't know, maybe if I did it with you guys more often, it wouldn't feel so heavy. Also, we do have an ad break incoming if you need to stand up a stretch, if you need to go get some water or a snack, if you need to go walk your frog, if you need to go lay on the floor, if you need to go train your dragon, if you need to go just exist today. Please go do that. Go take your meds, go check on your laundry, your dishes, maybe go pet a cat or a dog, a loved one. Maybe don't pet them without consent, but you know what I mean. Please go take care of yourselves. We'll be here after the ad break. I have to go collect a ton more iron soon for the furniture bundles. Oh. If you need to do that, I'll say this after the ads. I have a bag. Why do I always have a bag? Oh my gosh, I can't shoot. Guys, this is horrible. Welcome back from the ad break. Bramble, thank you for joining us for a bit. I do appreciate it. If you want to come back, just let me know. We'll get you back in the party. We do have room for one in the party if anybody wants to join us. Ooh, double moochin' or double discos. I was trying to shoot cat. Shoot the disco moochin' through cat. That was wild. Oh, I missed him. Dang it. Okay. Following Lexi at this point. There's a button to pop it out. I did that, and let me change the window size. Oh, I totally missed that. I have to go collect a ton more iron soon for the bundles. Oh, goodness. I feel that. If you want, we could definitely do a resource run through the Highlands. There's a path that we like to take that would absolutely help you with that. My snail senses are tingling. I don't know why. It's not like I can pick that bug up, but there's a bag there now. Somebody let me know if there's a plushie. Then I'll make room for it. Okay, I'm gonna say that was a weird hiccup. Can we... Yeah, I think it was just a weird hiccup. I think it came back immediately. There wasn't any power flash or anything. Everybody refresh. It wasn't Twitch. My internet definitely blinked. I'm not sure what happened there. Thank you for waiting for me, guys. Yeah, let me try and make sure everything's running okay. It seems like it's stabilized. I think it was just a hiccup. Come here, Benji. Come on. We'll do Lexi. I'll see Eloena. We can do that. Let's finish up here doing a little more tree chopping, and then we can go run that if you want, Eloena. You want to come back up here? Come on. No. Absolute menace. Hold on. Oh, I was not in game. I was distracted. We're good, though. Hi, Benji. Right in the middle of this. Sounds good. I'm making food right now. Okay. That'll be perfect, then. Oh, you're gonna go... Oh, yes. Go to your bed. Disco over here. Okay. Ready when you are. Oh, come on. I can't even hit the Sardux. Jeez. Yeah, I think we've stabilized. I'm not sure why that happened, but I'll just try to keep an eye on it. Reloading the game? Okay. Sorry about the glitch in the Matrix, glitch in whatever, you know. I'm sorry. It's wish I could control it. I don't know why my internet's been having issues like that. It's probably why they've been out here doing work on the servers and everything. Oh, disco. Lexi, I don't know how you do it. I am not handicapped in the eyesight variety way, and you still manage to hit him. Nope, okay. Ooh, got him. Controller went wonky, apparently couldn't use the buttons to shoot, but could still move around. You know, it's not the worst thing to happen, but I can understand why you had to reset. That's frustrating. I'm sorry that it borked like that. Oh, Grove. I heard it. I definitely heard another round of thunder. Oh, oh. Oh, they're in that little crevice tree. Let's see if we can get them. Okay, we like this color. Why the change? We did it for charity. That's usually what... Oh, I'm out of disco arrows. Because we raised over $100 for It Gets Better on Saturday for the Great Palia charity hunt, I gave the Discord the option to vote on the next color my hair would be. They chose purple. So this is the consequences of that. But thank you, Leia. I'm really enjoying the color. Let me throw away these Bahari nettles. Did we see where the rest ran? I think down around the hill, or it's usually down one of these two to the right, or like this one or the one across the river. I have a bag. What's this bag? Oh, there it was. Sorry, I'm here. I love that the UU, but it's always fun to mix it up. Yeah, it's funny because when I first came back to streaming, I definitely had purple hair. It was a different shade though, for like 100% sure. Absolutely a different shade. And no worries, Kat. I totally understand. But it was like a deeper shade of purple when I first started streaming back again this year. Back in, gosh, was it October? September, October time? Where did it go? I can't even see it. It's going into that tree. Okay. It's like he suddenly gets springs in his legs when we have treats. Oh no. Hold on one sec, Lexi. I'm still dealing with... I need to throw some stuff away. But I love this shade of it specifically. Like, I am very enamored with it. I was not expecting to like it as much as I do, to say the least. But it's definitely growing on me very quickly. The blue is something I had to kind of adjust to. And it's funny because I feel like a lot of my growth was while I had blue hair, which again was for charity. That was for what we did for December, which was Project Hope. Come on, disco. There we go. Ooh, I got him. I definitely missed some bags. There's also a glow tree? A flow tree back here. I have been getting my words really mixed up today. So sorry, guys. It do glow though? I know. It's a glow flow tree. A flow glow tree. We're just gonna say a bunch of words until it doesn't make any sense anymore. Grove, is it B or C3? We could probably go do that. Oh, bags are full again. No, I can throw away the bugs. Reroute for Grove. Yeah, we can do Grove, and then we can try and get Elowena in here for the Highlands run. Because we got a flow tree right here as well. We'll just grab some of these flow trees along the way. Dang it. I don't know how you see them. You guys have magical eyes. Nope, missed him. They distort the image. It's so subtle, though. It's so subtle. Wild that you guys can see it. My eyes have worked double my whole life. You're not wrong. I totally understand, but dang. Alright, so BC3 over here somewhere. Look at all the Muujin running. Oh. Almost missed this one. I think you know where you're going better, Lexi. There's a small distortion and also a small amount of dirt being thrown up where they run. There's something about my brain that just can't pick up on that detail easily. If I miss it, I've missed it. It might be that I have a really... It could be my monitor. I would be curious. I probably need to play and hunt on Gon's computer and see, because I think he's got a better monitor. It's a curved one. This is an older monitor, so I would not be surprised if that plus like the quality at which I'm able to like play the game at because of my PC. I know what you guys are talking about, and I've seen it. It's just difficult to see. Oh, there's a fourth one down here, guys, if you missed it. Ooh, there's a gold. I'm gonna go get this gold. I know it's almost time to chop, but I don't want to miss this. And then we can run right back. Is there 2 more trees that just appeared? These were not here a minute ago, were they? Hi, Bardit. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing, friend? Oh, geez. So many Muujin. I love how you guys are all about the trees and I'm over here like shooting all of the Muujin instead. I'm doing well. You apparently it's been 9 months this week. I mean, that's not surprising. That's crazy. But yeah, it has been a whole lot since I've been back to streaming. Okay, I was trying to follow the other person. Bags and yes, we can go home for bags. I should have enough to make arrows with now. I'm glad to see you, though. I hope things have been good. I hope maybe they've settled down a little more so you can hang out during streams and... Sorry, my brain just hard stopped on all of that. I was like, I don't know where I was going with all of it, but I hope you're well. I was just thinking about you the other day. And I'm trying to remember what it was. I was thinking about the firsty card that I still need to finish up and make for you. I was thinking about that. And I was like, where am I at with all of those? Because I would like to try next week to do maybe some on stream. I don't know, though. I've been trying to make streams again. Work's been crazy. I had a feeling. I don't know why, but I just had a feeling that you were dealing with something. because that's work stuff it happens so quickly where you're just like, I'm overwhelmed by work. How does one get locked in your thoughts? As in, like, my brain just hard locks. Like, it's like all of a sudden I was thinking about something and then I ran into a wall. Is that what you mean? Otherwise, how do you get locked in my thoughts? I don't know, share information about yourself and I learn about you and then my brain goes, oh, I wonder how they're doing. Because I think about something that reminds me of them. That's the fun part of ADHD. Like, how do you get someone to remember you? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know that I have an answer to that, to be honest. Be feral? I mean, people remember what they want to about you, so show them the person that you want them to see. I think that's the best way to think about that. And, you know, for me, the only difference between what you see on stream, you don't have to be feral. The difference between what you see on stream and what you see of me in Discord or in real life, I'm just a little more awkward in real life because I'm, you know, I got the tism, and so I do weird things like, you know, T-Rex arms, or, you know, I sit cross-legged in my chair. Like, those are the weird things, right? But it's not something you're going to see right in your face on stream. But I think the main difference between me here and me off stream is that I'm probably a little quieter, but I still have the same thoughts. I still have the same compassion. I still have the same kindness that I carry in stream. I talk nonstop on the internet. I'm a mute in real life. I get that. It's more sometimes about, like, it's a masking. It's usually indicative, sitting cross-legged in a chair is weird. It's indicative of a hypermobility issue. That's the only reason. So usually people that are hypermobile will tend to do that because it's more comfortable than sitting normally. But I really would say that for me, and I'm sure plenty of the community Barnett. There's a thing. I'm sorry, Lexi. It's like a circle, the Venn diagram between all of these comorbid things. Welcome to my life. But I think that being yourself is what makes you memorable. 90% of the time. If you really want somebody to, like, remember you give me an example. Give me an example, Leia, because I feel like I'm still the same person offline for the most part. There are a lot of streamers that are absolutely not. They realize that this is a show, and that's what they cater to, but they are not like that in real life. I've met plenty of those people. The ones that I vibe with are usually the ones that are the same off stream as they are on stream. And I have some wonderful friends that I can say I've met and are absolutely the same in that way. I think the plan is to go to Highlands. If Elowena wanted to join us. I'm trying to check back in to see if Elowena is going to join us. Yeah, I know. I said that to all you guys about sitting cross-legged, and I immediately stretched my legs out, and now they're resting on a footrest. You're making an army of focus food? Oh, goodness. Are you in the middle of a cooking party? Because if so, we can reshift and maybe do that. We could try and do that maybe off-stream, Elowena, or we could do it, potentially tomorrow during the stream. No, I just had no food left. Oh no, okay. All right, well, we'll get you added to the party. Lexi, if you can help with that. Is your name the same in-game as it is in Twitch? Yeah, we'll have Lexi send you an invite. I'm gonna make some other arrows. I need the disco arrows. I just need to pull these out of the chopper. Dang it. There we go. Now I can make 30 of those. I feel like I finally have a supply of the bright shrooms. I've been going feral for them. Okay, I'm back full on that. We'll get you added. My brain is struggling today. What was I going? Oh, I was gonna make some fences. Yeah, I gotta throw all this stuff into the crafter. Yep, we're gonna have to chop all this wood. It's gonna be worth it in the end, but it's a little... I keep filling up my inventory with a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, let's do the rustic fence. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna do 7 of each. That should work. There's a wild oddish in chat if anybody wants to catch it, just as we were talking about being odd. Friend request sent, waiting for Palia to allow you to show up as online. I hate that. Also, Bart, a reminder, if you haven't or didn't know about it, there are daily logins right now for Palia, so if you log in, make sure you check your news tab. Even if there isn't a little symbol there, there should be something in your news for you. They're giving us Frog Revenge plushies for King Hoppington. Alright, let me try and get these refilled. Evidently, there's another hunting and fishing event that's going to be happening for the next patch that happens on Monday. Feels weird saying that, but on Monday we're going to have a big patch with the new next set. And I am trying to make sure I have plenty of glowworms for that. I'll take those. That should help. I didn't know about that, thanks. I also didn't recognize any of the words you said, but I'll check anyways. Bardit, have you even touched it since the Royal Highlands have been released? Oh, there's a lot to catch up on. There's a good bit to catch up on. I guess it's a good thing we're going there today. I have such a huge backlog of games, and I bought 50 plus more during the summer sale. You and Curls. Both of you were like, yeah, so I bought a whole bunch of games from the Steam summer sale. Curls said that she bought, I don't know how many, it was quite a few. I missed my timer on my apple trees because I was busy yapping. So now, by the way, Bardit, if you see people obsessed over apple trees, it's because there's a new Apple Jam plushie. I bought the 2 Point Campus, all the DLCs, and the DLCs for the hospital one. You guys dropped so much money on the Steam summer sale. A bunch of them are cozy games without an end, so I'm mostly focusing on games I can complete. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. I haven't bought anything. The last time I bought something, I bought Paleopines, and that was sometime last month. I can't justify buying anything right now. I totally get that. I totally get that. Being that I'm going to be traveling in 2 weeks, I'm like, I would really like to hold on to my money for adventure things, not for games that I'll sit in my Steam library that I won't play ever. Alright, Eloana's in. We're going to meet at the Central Stables in the Royal Highlands. Let me make sure everything is repaired. And the goal, we're going to hunt some of the other stuff too, I think, Lexi, but the goal is going to be mostly that, iron, because that's what Eloana said that they needed. I was debating on buying a couple of ghost hunt games to play with friends, but waiting for Moonlight Peaks. ADHD gather run. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, heading to the Central Stables. I think I got everything that I need. I'm barely playing Palia, so I'm not going to hoard other games I probably won't touch. See, you guys are excited for Moonlight Peaks. I've heard mixed reviews of it from the demo. I'm more excited about the 3 games that I just added channels for in the Discord. So we have Pal World 1.0 is starting here soon. Then we have Loftia, which is coming this fall. I am over the moon excited about that, and I really hope that I can reapply for their partner program and see if it's a good fit. And then the other one, Animo. Animo is, so Loftia is going to be, you're going to have to buy the game, but Animo is supposed to be free to play. So I'm excited about that one being a creature capture MMO. So it's gonna be neat. And Dalen and I are planning a new Pal World save soon. Well, you're gonna come play on the server, right? Right. Because we're gonna have a server. Also, we have an ad break incoming. If you need to stand up a stretch, if you need to go take care of yourself, if you need to grab a snack or a bevy, if you need to go if you need to go lay on the floor, if you need to go check your dishes or your laundry, if you need to walk your frog, if you need to train your dragon, if you need to bathe your goldfish, whatever it is that you might need to do, please go do so. I will not kill you if you don't. I'll just be a little sad. Spirit Crossing is high up on my list too. I'm not sure what Pal World is about. Pal World is creature capture and battling system like Pokemon, but then it has like base building. If you like the decorating part, it might be up your alley. Pal World is about chill it. Hold on. I'm gonna go take my Shinami break, but I'll be back. I forgot to tell you guys, but is this not the cutest thing ever? It is like I think it's 60 inches. It's super soft as well, but it's a Chillet Ignis. I'll also re-say this after the ads, because I think Lexi's in ads. I love that you guys are dancing there. I might have a thing for Pal World. Just maybe. Just maybe. Lexi, one more for the road. Welcome back from the ad break. If you guys missed it because you were in the ads, I do now have a Chillet Ignis. It is about 60 inches long. It's super cute. I might have a thing for Pal World. I need to do some more learning and studying of the actual pals and their types and the typing because it's a little bit different. I have that chill at Ignis. Again, high five. I don't remember if I sent it to you and you got it, or you sent it to me, or I found it and then was like, oh, what do you think about this? And you're like, I already have one. You sent it to me? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I never remember that stuff. Oh, wait. Why can't I kick it? Oh, there we go. I have to say, the people who did that dance in our early DM days, the people that learned this dance and actually did it are fabulous, and I just... Not my thing. Alright. Aloena's almost here. It was in our early DM days. You're right. You're absolutely right. I don't know why I chose Coke Zero for today, but I did. It'll be interesting to see how far we get on this path. We're going till 4. That's the plan. Like I said, I've got to run. Yeah, I've got to run to the we got to run to the shop to go pick up Gon's car. So I have to take, we have to both go over there, and then I have to drive my car back, and he's got to drive his car back. That's about when I have to brave the heat today. Gross. Gross. I hate that for you. I hate that for both of us. It is... Hold on. I literally have a heat advisory. I think it was 97 when I looked last, which is almost 37. Almost 37 in Freedom unit, or not Freedom, in Celsius. Right? I think so. Anyways. I am thankful for AC, except for the fact that Gon's compressor has gone out. So, we don't have AC in his car right now. Got my car in for its service and MOT on Tuesday, so husband has to tag along in his car to bring me back home. Exactly, Kat. That's the exact same thing. Yeah, so he's gonna be driving with the windows down more than likely while I'm in the... Oh no, not the AC car repairs. Oh... Yeah, it's definitely thundering again. I thought it looked kind of overcast today. By the way, Eloena, we are at the Royal Highlands Central Stables if you want to join us there. This is reminding me to check the coolant in Dalen's car. Well, there you go. I feel that, Kat. So I drive a little Honda. I love my little Honda. She is perfect. She can do no wrong. And then my, Gon has a giant Volvo. It is a large car. It's 94F, 34C up here today, but we have a heat index of 108 because of the humidity. Yeah, like it's bad, and it's humid here, so it's like storming and stuff outside. Yeah. What is a I'm gonna Yeah, it was a compressor 2K, but I don't care. I need to be a polar bear, right? Yeah, it's gonna be $1,700 for us to try and fix the AC. Right now, neither one of us are driving every day, so we're just gonna tough it out till we can, because we don't have that kind of money. I'll just be honest. I would love to be a polar bear, but I'm hoping that at least in the winter time or the fall, it'll be easier to drive around in. I'm gonna butcher this. A Puget 108, and she's purple. Now I need to look this up so I know what it looks like. Hold, please. Oh, that's a cute little car. It's a European Super Mini. Okay. I like it. See, if I had my choice of cars, I would get probably a Kia. Unfortunately, they're really easy to break into, but and evidently to like hack and stuff. All right, Eloena, we're gonna be following Lexi or Estrella, and we'll see what we can do to get you some mining iron. We'll probably hunt some of the jack cats and stuff too along the way. Ooh, look it! I like your pony. I like the blue. We'll probably mine everything. Iron and jadium is fine. We won't do stone. Hi, Goblin. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Okay, cat. Sorry, I'm already throwing things off by hitting other stones and stuff. Or hitting the jack cats. That's really weird, cat. I'm sorry your controller's being silly. You got a human mask. Oh, good. I think that's for the relics, is it not? Ooh, big gold across. Okay. We'll definitely get to it. Doing okay. Got myself some food and just hanging out. What'd you get? What you eating? I've got a roast on, so I know that's what I'm having for dinner or after stream. Mask is for Binny's quest? Oh, that's right. That's right. If you know Binny, the butterfly that's at Central Stables, that should be... we don't need that. I don't know why I was grabbing that. KFC Famous Bowl? Oh, after my own heart, Goblin. That is definitely something that's on my list of way approved food. I love his obsession with trash. Well, I think that mask, like Aqua said, is for that. Oh, yeah. Getting some gold, too. It's really funny, Goblin. I used to, that used to be, like, my go-to all the time. All the time. Anytime I'd go to KFC, it's like, yeah, I'll just do a $5 Famous Bowl. Back when they were $5. I always feel bad now, though, because my general go-to is pretty much chicken nuggets and mashed potatoes or tater tots. At any restaurant. At any restaurant. And I'm like, I would like to eat other foods like I used to. My brain says no. I wanted baked beans, but mashed potatoes came in second, and I couldn't find baked beans anywhere around me. Well, I will say the one thing, Goblin, we could get you a case of Dr. Pepper baked beans. All right, we're gonna move on to the next section, guys. Oh, Cat, are you grabbing all of the stones? I'm so sorry. Go grab them, Cat. I blanked. Thank you, Lexi. Yeah, whatever you want to grab, let us know when you're ready to move on, Cat, since you were having issues. I'm so sorry about that. But Goblin, you know, we could send you an entire case of Dr. Pepper baked beans. I'm not actually sure about trying them. Okay. You'll just collect bags? Okay, we can move on to the next part then. Everybody mount up. We're going to go on to the next little section. I've tried them, Goblin. I also tried the... We can get the Kitsu here, Cat. None of us got it in that round, but if we move to the next section, then we can definitely get you... We can definitely get back together and make sure everybody is there for the drops. I think we missed our peeps. There we go. They are pretty cursed. I will absolutely say they are something else for sure. They are not for the brave of heart. Or they are only for the brave of heart. They are not for the faint of heart. That's what I was trying to say. But they are definitely super weird tasting. If you like to try weird foods, I recommend it. Ooh, we have double gold up here. Let's go. They are... For me, they were too sweet. That was my problem. I've also tried the Dr. Pepper brats that Johnsonville makes. They're the better than, like, the ones that have better than cheddar and some other things. Those were weird. They were okay with the mac and cheese for a minute, and then they weren't. I think they would be tasty with, like, some barbecue sauce and... Oh, is that a disco? Oh, that's a disco. Oh, where'd he go? Nice job, guys. I was like, what's going on? And all of a sudden I saw a whole bunch... Oh, they're respawning right on top of us. I love chaos hunting. We're gonna call this goblin time. This is my favorite kind of hunting. We're going for this, a little that. Alright, crossing the way. Oh, wait, Lexi's... What did you have, Lexi? Oh, that wasn't you mining. That was somebody else mining. What you got, Lex? Okay. We're gonna head back to this little spot. Sorry. But those Dr. Pepper beans, they were just too sweet. I think that the hot dog would be great with like some barbecue sauce and some mustard on a bun. And we have some more in the freezer. I bought 2 packs because they were on sale. But they're just different. You kind of have to be in the mood for them. I still think it was funny that we managed to get an entire case of them to Thor. That was absolutely hilarious. Ooh, a garnet out of that one. Sorry, Eloina, we crossed the bridge here. We're gonna try and mine some here, and then we'll cross another bridge and do a little more mining and jackcats there. I've got a moth, the Enfield, over here. Hopefully people are close enough to get it. I don't know. It's always worth the echo. Alright, I'm gonna try and stay with Lexi for the stone mining stuff. I'm adventurous sometimes with trying new foods and stuff, but I just hate when I find something, then they quit making it or carrying it locally. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, we have a disco over here. Sometimes I'm a decent shot. Not all the time. Sorry. I call the tier 3, like, the ones that have special abilities are the disco jackcats. Sorry for my shorthand. It takes a little bit to get kind of caught up on things, but I usually refer to those as either the tier 3 or the disco, because they have like a magic ability that you have to use the shiny arrow on. I don't know if that makes sense. The dispel arrow. Yeah, thank you. My ADHD words are something else sometimes. Ooh, double cheese. I'll take it. You helped. You did help. All right, we're gonna head across the bridge, guys. Oh, there's a little one right here, Lexi. Psst. It made sense to my ADHD, so you're good. That's good. I'm glad that somebody else gets it. I have one campsite up, but which square is the other one? We have one... Oh, they're both on the south side today. So we have G9 and we have I8. We could definitely tag those if we want to do that really quick. You guys want to hit the campsites real quick? They can be on the loop? Okay. Let's just follow Lexi, guys, if you guys want to meet over here by the bridge. We're going to head across the bridge. We'll wait here for a second for you guys, though. There was a barbecue sauce that was sweet and smoky bacon flavored made by King Hawaiian. Shortly after I found out about it was gone. They don't make it from what I can tell. Oh, man. That sucks. I hate that. It's all good. We ADHD'd. I'm just trying to regather us here before we head over. So, Eloena, if you want to come on the... This is on the westish side. There we go. Perfect. I feel like I had something like that. What am I thinking of? They need to have a green phoenix pony? You're probably not wrong. I hope they give us more colors eventually. Would help if my things worked the way they were supposed to. There we go. Alright, nothing over there. We can check up the hill. Oh, following Lexi. Sorry, I get distracted. We're gonna stay on this server. Don't merge, guys. Those Enfield moths, I hope that they give us a plushie for those. Are you kidding me? Like, that is absolutely what we need. Or there was this, like, premium yogurt thing that was, like, soft cheese or something. It was crazy good. Gone too. Oh, I hate it when it's really good like that, too. And I'm like, no, I want to try it, and I can't. We had... There used to be these little blueberry muffin mixes that my dad got from... This is years ago. They had this at, like, Sam's Club or something. And it was this blueberry muffin mix. And my dad would make these for us. And he got so mad. This is how I know the tism comes from my dad. He got so mad that they didn't sell it anymore. And he was like, I don't know why they do this. Why would they make us, you know, make us enjoy something only just to not sell it anymore? Like, if you're going to make something, it should be there for forever. Oh, goodness. I don't know where I get it from. But I totally understand completely. All right, Eloena, we're going to hop down the hill now. You guys are using gliders instead of horses this time. I'm going to hop off the cliff here and to the right. Because there's a little spot over here along the edge that will have the iron. Ooh, a flotato. All of these are in amber. No, don't go after Lexi. There's a lot of really good, like, foods and stuff that, like, that happens like that, and then suddenly it's just gone. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. I don't know, Lexi. I'm the one hitting all the rocks. You guys are the one hunting the jackcats, and I'm just like, I'm failing. Okay, there's an iron right here real quick. So do you jump when gathering to bypass Yes, Goblin. It is a little bit of a cancel animation there. Whenever you're picking up bags, yeah, it does cancel that. Alright, following Lexi to the next spot. One of the things that's kind of unfair in the game that I found out from another streamer is that the female animations are a hair longer than the male ones, which makes me want to pull my hair out. I'm not gonna I'm trying not to grab all the art. I guess they don't actually clutter up room in my chest anymore. There is soup. In Guild Wars 2, you can weapon swap to do the same thing. Oh, interesting. I figured I was going to start making anytime we went... I'm just going to grab the soup. I don't care. That's true, Lexi. That's very true. If somebody else wants to grab that, I'm going to make some crab boil on... Oh, you did. Good. I'm going to do crab boil. This is the new thing that I'm doing to make sure that we put dishes out towards the crab boil. Is anytime at the campsite, I'm going to start cooking crab boil on it so people can have it. Alright, going to Lexi. But there's a couple of animation things that exist in the game that can help a little bit with that. That is one of the ones that I do. Alright, we're with you, Lexi. Going back to the path, I assume. Because our other campsite should just be right over here. Ooh, I made it in. Gosh dang it. No... no backpack. A wild Arctibax is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. You see nothing at all? There's not even a soup there? Were you up late night playing last night? Weird. That's really strange. Alright. Back on the mining path. I was comfort show watching last night. That's fair. Are there recipes at these camps sometimes? Yes. So if you get a backpack on around the table that's in the center there where the soup was, you have a chance of it spawning on any of the servers that you go to. Sometimes it'll swap even. But if you pick up the backpack, then it can have a chance to have recipes, it can have materials, but the backpack is the thing that you want. I'm still waiting for one more recipe from the backpacks. I still need the breakfast skillet. I did finally get the anchovy and grits, but I still need the breakfast skillet. It just takes some time. I've only ever had soup. Oh, goodness. Well, every day there's 2 campsites, and you have a chance when you do that to get the recipes. So hopefully... Alright, hopping back on. It's just a chance. It's RNG, and I don't always have, like, the best RNG when it comes to that, so I totally understand. We're gonna take a left here. Those campsite backpacks are just a bit much. I don't know why they're so hard to get a hold of. They'll also give you they'll give you repeat recipes, unfortunately. It's just part of the RNG that they have, I guess. I promise I can aim. I just need to prepare more offerings for RNGesus. Absolutely. 100%. Ooh, starred Wisteria. Ooh, I got double. Thank you for the ring. Or thank you to the ring. And an amber Wisteria? Holy cow. That's wild. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like 2 wisteria right next to each other. Oh, disco. I'm gonna have I'm never gonna get out from underneath all of the furnace stuff that I've got to do from doing the mining event on Saturday to also just going back and mining for comfort, actually. Happens pretty often, to be honest, the double wisteria. Do you mean from the ring? Because yes, I have noticed that that's a lot more consistent. Is that a flame queen? Did I run through a flame queen? Oh, where did it? Oh, she running. She running. Get back here. No, not the ring. You mean the 2 wisteria side by side right here? Get caught, girl. Oh, you're starred. That's why. You just spicy today. That's all. Oh my gosh! Jeez! But it was a starred one! Let's go! We got the starred wisteria, the amber wisteria, and the starred flame queen, all in just that short little bit. Dang. I ran right through it! Oh no, I'm sorry! You've never seen the flame queen before? Oh, she's pretty. I hope they give us that plushie. That's what I want. That's the plushie I'm wanting. All right, we're gonna meet over here towards the beach. We also have an ad break incoming, so if you guys need to stand up and stretch, if you need to grab a drink or a snack, if you need to go take care of yourself in some way, if you need to go check your dishes, check your laundry, if you need to go walk your frog, you need to go lay on the floor, if you need to go bathe your goldfish, whatever it is that you might need to do, maybe you need to go train your dragon. Whatever it might be, go take care of yourselves. We'll be back after the ads, I promise. Touch grass. I like that emote, cat. I like that outfit, Lexi. You want to take a shimmy break? We can take a pause too, guys. Just for, you know, yeah, ad break, dance break. Okay. I'm down for this. I think this is one of my favorite things that they have brought into the game is this silly little dance. It's really silly, but I want to learn the dance. I also am terrified to do the dance, like, live or for anybody. I kind of want to have a different color for this outfit, just not sure what. I mean, you could try and match it to your hair of, like, the blue and the purple. Yeah, that's what I usually do, is spend time just messing around with it. I love this. This little dance makes me so happy. It's so silly. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We've just been dancing, because that's what we do for ad breaks. We jive out. All right, we ready to go? We're gonna head off to the beach here. And we'll have another fun little part of this path. see one. And a cat's almost here. Love a double drop. Got stuck by the crab. Oh no, not the crab. He can be dangerous sometimes, you know? Ooh, a sapphire. I'll take it. Alright, next batch is going to be across the beach here. We got a little bit of a trek. So once you hop over, hop on your mount, and we'll head out this way. Pony up. Yeah, let's go. How much have we gotten so far? We're almost at 200 iron. That's not bad at all. And almost 100 jadium. This is a pretty good run. All right, let's rock and roll. Is that the Aquindu thoroughbred over there? The that you're riding, Eloena? Sorry, my brain is having a stutter moment, evidently. Okay, I thought so with the high tail. I was like, I remember them saying it's supposed to be kind of an Arabian theme. Or Arabian breed, sort of, even though it's a thoroughbred. They really kind of base it off of what's more so known in, like the Arabians. That breed of horse. So I was looking at it, I'm like, it has a tail that goes up higher. That's different than what I'm used to. Look at the blue crab. You're gonna have a plushie soon. I was left alone and with package deals and my credit card. I love that. I totally get that. I'm not gonna lie, I did get the packages. I got both of them. And that is mainly so that I could get an extra horse plushie, plus it was cheaper to do that than buy actual credits. Or whatever they're called. Oh, did I miss one? I must have missed one over here. I'm planning on getting the second pack. I don't know if they're gonna keep it up for much longer. I don't know. I would imagine it might go away at patch, so if you're thinking about it, I would just be prepared for that to be a possibility. I'm waiting till, like, tonight. Okay. That's fair. We might have a couple around the corner here, but we're gonna pony up and head this way, Eloena. Hold up. Hold up. What are we holding up for? I have to come back here and catch a bunch of crabs for a Benny quest? Okay. Hi, Snoelle. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. How are you today, my love? Ooh, you got a Madrina's Magi plushie. It's good to see you. Got one here. All right, so now we're gonna take another pony ride. This is kind of a long path, but we run it. I'm gonna slow the route. Okay, no worries, Lexi. Thank you. I appreciate that, actually. We're just doing some ADHD chaos mining. How long am I streaming for today? We've got about another hour. Got about another hour before I have to go do adulting today. I don't want to, but I have to. And I promised that I would, so... Well, we're just doing a little bit of chaos running here. Got a couple more down the way here. I know. Yuck. Adulting. We gotta go to Florida, right? I'm glad you remembered that, Lexi. That makes me feel so much better. I'm avoiding my adulting responsibilities. You know, sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it be that way. As long as, you know, nobody's getting hurt by you not avoiding your adulting responsibilities. That's the only thing I can think of, you know? Otherwise, we're good. You got something back. Oh, I have a bag back here. Didn't have this table recipe, so thanks. Yay! I think there's still a thing or two that I need to go get unlocked. I just remembered that. Oh yeah, if we're going too fast for you, let me know. We can definitely slow it down a little bit, Elowena. We'll wait right here at the entrance of Florida. I know I'm missing one that's like over here somewhere that I have not gone hunting for. It's somewhere in here. Nobody's getting hurt. I'm just avoiding going to the store. I mean, you know, whatever works. There's a wild Heatmore in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I'm actually starting to get excited about this roast. It's starting to smell really good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Welcome to the party. We're glad to have you, whether you lurk or you vibe. We appreciate you either way. That is not our... There's Elowena. I'm like, that is not our person. Ooh, we got a sunstone out of that. Nice. I keep hoping for the starred sunstone, but not quite. Why is this bug so hard to catch? Silly thing. Silver mining trophy. I always get trophies and stuff with you. Let's go. Let's go. We love a good trophy. Congrats. Also reminds me I need to keep remembering to eat. My bags are officially full. We got one back. We got one back here. I don't know how you guys aim that far. I can't do it. Oh, that was a wild shot. All right, back on the trail. We want to go across this little bridge, don't we, Lexi? My far aiming is called hopes and dreams. I wish you would have typed that in Twitch chat because I would have pinned that. I would have pinned that in 2 seconds. That is exactly how it feels. Hopes and dreams that I do not have. Oh, that was gone, the sneezing in the background. Thank you, Goblin. What? Okay, Palia, I give up. Thank you for the bless yous. Alright, time to go to the cave. You follow Lexi. I'll catch up with you, Kat. I want to make sure you catch up with us too. Because this route's a little rough, so I don't want you to miss anything. As I'm trying to look backwards so that I don't lose you. Oh, I kind of figured as much. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm going the wrong directions. Alright, there we go. We should be good now. Hooray! I will probably have to go for bags here in a little bit. Just because we've been kind of doing multi-hunting here. I figure we can do the cave and we can probably use the map to go home and empty our bags. And then we can kind of decide from there what we want to do. Eloena, make sure you come in here. There we go. One of the reasons we're so patient about waiting and trying to stay together is we don't want the party to get... We don't want certain, like, split of the party to get what's the rare drop, the Kitsu from the iron. So I would feel really bad if you happen to be kind of far away and not get the drops, and we got a Kitsu plushie or something. So we do our best to try and make sure everybody stays within the, what is it, 20 or 30 meters of each other. As Lexi stands back there. Like that time I was the only one who got one because I was too far away when y'all mind? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. We're not gonna talk about that one. I kid. I'm really glad you got it though. Cautionary tale. Yeah, we learned our lesson from then. Alright, perfect. I'm going to use my map, Eloena. Yeah, I'm going to M home, so if you press M and then you go to your return to your housing plot, I'm going to use that to go back. That way we can clean up our bags, take care of all of that, redo our inventory if we need to grab some more materials or some supplies. Trying to figure out what else I want to do for the rest of today. That should be at least enough iron to get you somewhat back, maybe about 50 bars. I think we got about 200, 250. Yeah, we got over that. We got like 320, something around there. Not to mention the sunstone and the sapphire. I need to eat the camp soups. We got lots. I had to send some back home with my pet. Yeah, I try not to do that so that way we kind of have a buffer. We have a time, like a stopping point. If I just kept mining like I have, my inventory is going to be literally at max. This is going to be terrible. Yeah, mine is, I'm literally gonna have to throw away stone. Because it just won't fit. Let me go check my furnaces as well. Also, the trees should grow. I don't think we're gonna see another tree today. Am I gonna be back on later? Probably. Trying to think what I have planned for the evening. I wonder if I'm missing a box that I didn't upgrade as I'm at 17.5. There must be. There must be, Cat. I would suggest, you can also just make an extra one. Wanted to ask an opinion, but I'm chill waiting for off stream. I'll probably at least be able to text you while I'm on my way to go pick up the car thing, if you want to talk then. Alright, let me make sure everything's reloaded. All of these are chopping. Let me try and put some more in there. That should help. Honestly, we can hold on to this. And I'm gonna do this. I have 7 boxes, but I'm sure I had 8 before. You probably moved it and just don't remember, or you put it somewhere so that you could use it. Something. I'm sure. There's gotta be something there. I guess I'll leave that. Are you? I am, Lexi. It's still doing good on arrows, which is fine. We could do some bug lures. We could do. I mean, we could do some bug lures and go get some Bahari C7 bug lure. We could do some night hunting. Well, C7 is only good at night. During the day, what is it? It's just the snails during the day, isn't it? Because the lightning bugs and the lunar fairy moths don't spawn. And yes, yeah, same person. I was thinking about doing crabs if people wanted the crabs, No? Question mark? What? Because it's only nighttime for about 1 more hour in-game. Unless you're thinking about crabs. I'm trying to think where C7 is, and I feel like that's right outside there, isn't it? Oh! Oh, I wish I had an excuse. I wish I had an No, I don't. Alright. We're gonna grab some bug bombs and some lures, and we're gonna go and do, impromptu Fairy Mantis RTB Ladybug Lunar Fairy Moth. You haven't done it in a while, that's your excuse. I feel like, but didn't we just do it, like, last week? You know? If anybody wants to come and do some bug lures, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna leave the trees. We may get back to see if they're grown or not, but we're gonna go do this. If you want to meet us at Pulsewater Plains sign for this hunt, that's where we're gonna meet at. I really do not remember. A lot has happened since then. Yeah. Absolutely. I was thinking about doing crabs if people want to get crabs for the cook-off. I think I'm going to try and do some impromptu crab cooking tomorrow, for what it's worth, guys. So if you are interested in a crab cooking party, please let me know, because that's what I think we're going to try and do. Because I want to make sure that we do a good contribution towards the dishes that need to be cooked. I haven't even looked at the Palia Party app to see if there's anything that they've got going on there. All right, C7. So we're going right over here, guys. This little area we like to call the ass crack. Okay, so you're gonna take the Pulsewater Plains sign, and then you're gonna head over that way if you guys want to come meet up for that. If you guys want to come meet over here, we can probably we'll get started on this in just a minute. I'll give you guys about 3 or 4 minutes to get over here. And anybody else who wants to join, you guys are welcome to join us on our lures. We don't ask anything of you. Hit whatever bugs you want. Have a good time. Hopefully, if we're lucky, we'll get a plushie. No worries, Eloana. Okay, Cat. will say, and this is just a reminder for everybody, when it comes to bug lures and things like that, personally, I don't care what bugs you hit. If you want to go for the silk thread bugs, please do so. If you want to go for everything but the blue butterflies, okay, that's great. The only reason that you'll hear people talk about it and ask you to hit the blue butterflies, also, I may not have a whole lot of bags for this. I should be okay. But the reason people go for the blue butterflies is because you can't scare them. You have to tag them. We're going to do RTB, Fairy Mantis, Ladybug, Lunar Fairy Moth at the nighttime. We're just doing some bug lures over here in C7. If you want to come join. I'm going to give it until 8 a.m. in-game, and then I'm going to start dropping a lure and see what we can get while you guys are working on your way over. I can't wait to see on Monday. I do, Lexi, but it's okay. I cannot wait to see what the port to friend functionality is going to be that they just announced. I'm very excited about that one. I want to see, I'm thinking it'll be good for, like, getting across the map, but also I think it'll be good for returning for bug hunts. So, like, if people need to dip and come back, I think it'll be good for that. Made a bunch of smoke bombs. Okay. Good, good. There's a wild clay doll in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Hi, Lexi. Like I said, I'm going to wait, I think, until 8 a.m. I might also make a server announcement. Fun fact, rare bugs can spawn outside the map? What do you mean? Cat may get here in time, but I'll drop them at 8. That way we at least have a time. Thank you guys for running around and doing some ADHD, like picking up some materials, getting some iron. Hopefully that helps you with your bundle board, Eloena. I call shenanigans on that. Shenanigans on what? Shenanigans on what? There's a Spitfire cicada at the entrance that you can't get to? Oh, weird. Also, every time I see the Red Riding Hood outfit, I want it. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. It's actually one of the very first ones I ever got, Eloena. Hi, Misfit. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Where am I going? You're going to C7, my love. C7. Right over here. So usually we port to Pulsewater Plains and run around. So you'll run by the Pavel mines here and you'll look to your left. I'm being threatened with temptation. I'm sorry, we're a bad influence. Hi, Bramble! Bramble, if you're gonna run solo party, just a reminder to make sure that you tag all of the rare bugs. Don't worry about clearing out the blue butterflies and stuff. Otherwise, we can split the party and we can have a group of 2 and a group of 3. It's entirely up to you, Bramble. And if we get somebody else over here, you might send them a party inquit. I cannot talk today. What is up with my brain? You might send them a party invite if they show up. But I'm going to drop them here in about 15 in-game minutes. It does tint really well. I really love the outfit. Oh, you, Eloena got it! feel so honored right now that you were influenced to get that just right here. I love this. All right. Yay, Cat's here just in time. Little red cult. I know, right? I'm not trying to tempt you all, I promise. All right, Laura's going down. Good luck, everybody. Have fun. If we're lucky, we'll get an RTB, or a fairy mantis. But I don't know. Momo, now I don't have it as a saved outfit, though. Oh, no! We'll have to do it for next time. They just got me. It's only fair. I love it. The outfits are so good, and it's one of my favorites. I think it was the first outfit I ever bought. I had some gifted to me. I had won a couple, like, as those gifted, but this was the first one I went out and actually bought for myself. No worries, Kat. If you need to run, you can always just sit on the lure. You know how I feel about that. If you have to step away because real life is real life, and go real life, you know? We'll still be here. You'll still get the goodies and the plushies and everything if you're just hanging out nearby. I did not bring any buzzy jars, so I'm not a great help there. Not even sure what he's shouting about. Everything. Life. Whatever you want to name it. You're running Buzzy? Okay. We do have an ad break incoming soon. If you guys need to stand up and stretch, if you need to grab a snack or a bevy, if you need to go walk your frog, if you need to go train your dragon, if you need to go fly your lizard, we have a fairy mantis. Fairy mantis, everybody. Bramble, throw it, Bramble. Okay, we'll take him down. We got this. Guys, go take care of yourselves. We'll be here in a minute. So good news is we probably have a fairy mantis milkshake, at least for a minute. Oh no, Lexi, it's okay. Don't worry about it. If you need to go sit on the lure for a bit, I got you. I love looking up and seeing all of the Little Red Riding Hood outfits. Plushie! We got a ladybug plushie! Oh goodness, a potato dragon! Oh, there's another potato we gotta add. There's a plushie over there, guys. I don't know if you got this one, Bramble, or not. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. Bramble, I don't know if you got a plushie, but we did get a plushie over this way. So if you have a ladybug over here, we did. Okay, I gotta make sure I have room for this person too. Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure we can get rid of that Aquadictus person, right? It's your first plushie, Elowena? You've never gotten a plushie before? My brain is that noise is really bad. They've got to fix that bug. There we go. Okay. That double drop audio it's horrible when it does that. Ooh. Eloana, I'm so glad that was your very first plushie. I love that for you. I really do. I'm glad you came and played with us today. I know sometimes it can be a little nervous, little nerve-wracking to go and jump in with some new friends. But we're glad to have you today. Thank you for hanging out with us and letting us know what you need so we could, you know, find some ways to incorporate and include you today. Yay! We've got a potato dragon! Bramble, if you need any ladybug plushies, you just let me know, okay? I know you're running solo today, which can be fun and challenging. But if it feels bad, man, you know, let me know. I've got plenty of ladybugs and plushies to share. Okay? That's good. I'm glad you have some, but if you ever want more, you just let me know. And that goes for everybody in the community. If for some reason you guys are looking for a plushie, you just let me know. Oh, we got a fairy mantis. Fairy mantis. Let me try and sticker this. Look for the sticker. Make sure Bramble get over here. Throw it, eat it. There we go. Okay. Oh, just in time, too. And it was a starred one. Nice. Oh, let me drop the next lure. I do wonder if the milkshake method is still valid or not. I honestly haven't seen many creators do a lot of those hunts anymore. They seem about as rare as the RTBs. And I do think that there's also, thank you. We can, if you want to, we can try. I usually try to just, like, watch other people, too. Didn't see the mantis that was hiding in the rock. Oh, goodness. But I think there's just so much more content now for people to do that those hunts are just not as popular anymore. And I'm sure once the crab plushies are a thing, oh man, we're gonna have to, I've got to get my gold up so that I can make a bunch of lures. I need some dragon's beard peat too. Well, are you trying to bring all the boys to your yard? No, I'm trying to bring all the RTBs to my yard. The rainbow tip butterflies. But the milkshake method, RTBs might be boys. We don't know. That's true. That's true. Oh, we must have a blue azure. We hadn't seen many of those. That's interesting. But what we're referring to, Goblin, is a mechanic in the game where prior to the Royal Highlands being launched, it used to be trying to get, these are epic or legendary bugs, but to get them to spawn is very difficult. If there is one on the map already, there is much better odds that when you put a lure down, the bugs that spawn, it increases the pull from that specific bug for some reason. We don't really know why. I mean, I'm sure somebody does coding wise, but it used to be that way. So when we refer to the milkshake, we're talking about the, I think they messed up the milkshakes with the Duskwing update. Yeah. Yeah. So basically we would try to get a singular bug to spawn, and then we would protect it so that, we can... Sorry, my brain just cut out. I'm having some issues with that today. I don't know why. But basically, one bug spawns, and then the lures are more effective for trying to catch that bug. It's an interesting mechanic. They've messed it up a little bit since the update where they fixed the Duskwing spawn rates. Because the Duskwing is a uncommon bug. But they were not spawning like an uncommon bug. They were spawning like a rare or epic or legendary even bug. They were very difficult to come across, it seemed like. We got a wild Pokemon in chat if anybody wants to catch it. A Poochyena. You need your little pubbo. I really wish... I hate that they put the updated stuff... So now that all the stuff is above chat, it's also on my UI on my OBS. And I use motion as like my signal to look at chat when I'm kind of focused like this. And it keeps flipping through like the top gifted subs, the top clips, the top bits, or whatever, or like the goals. Now that they have the goals up there, it is driving me up a wall. Because I keep seeing stuff out of the corner of my eye thinking it's chat moving, and it's not. It's really weird. Even though I have this roast and I can smell it, I'm thinking about that KFC bowl you were talking about, Goblin. I'm like, I could go for a KFC bowl right now. I literally have dinner already ready for me. I'm like, but what? What if? What if? I got one with potatoes and one with mac and cheese. Let's go. Let's go. I need to talk to Dalen and see if we think we can handle dinner tonight. I mean, y'all were talking about McDonald's too, so like, you know, whatever makes you comfy and happy. Yeah, but the more I think, the more I don't know what I want to, what I do want. I hate that. The indecision starts building. That is such a real thing. That was like me, and I kind of had to let go a bit today on stream. Normally I come in with a plan. You guys know I usually have like, we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. I woke up today and I just didn't have, I felt very indecisive, like very indecisive. So I was struggling, and you know, Gon and I were talking, and I was like, well, we'll just wing it. We'll just see how it goes. We'll give it a shot. We'll do our best. And I really appreciate that you guys kind of helped guide it today and asked what, you know, for what you guys needed. Because sometimes there are days that I would love to just be basically like your quiet cheerleader, right? I just want to be the person in your corner that's like, you need something done. You come in here and we'll make sure it happens. You know what I mean? Even if it feels grindy, even if it feels like you don't know where to start, and you're just like, I'm overwhelmed, and and we're just a bunch of problem solvers. And I think a lot of times, I have a general plan, but there are days I would much rather just support you guys and uplift you guys in what you need done in the game, and whatever sounds fun to you all. But otherwise, I try to make sure there's something. Yeah, and grinding is more fun with other people too. Hi, Starstream, welcome on in. I'll blame you for making my decision paralysis bad today. Okay. I had to crowdsource my my thoughts today, evidently. But I totally agree. Grinding is a lot more fun with other people. And sometimes we do voice chats in the Discord as well while I'm streaming. I know sometimes the guys will hang out in there as well if you guys ever want to hang out during stream.
Phrasing?
Nope. Out of the mouth, no idea what I said. You're welcome. You take that's what she said and run with it. It must have been really good for Lexi to stop catching bugs and type that out. This is probably a bad one. All the ladybugs. NJ Mac Guy, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily peas. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you. I'm really digging it. I'm so glad that the community picked purple. It was definitely a very unanimous thing for them to vote on. And you know how I am, NJ. I did it for charity. So we fundraised for It Gets Better on Saturday. And I told them, I was like, I know I need to dye my hair. It's on the list of things to do. So I'm going to give you guys the poll. Almost unanimously voted for purple. So it's a lot brighter than the last time I did it. I'm really, really loving it though. Yeah. We raised a little over, I would say a little over $200 between donations and the sabotages that were sent my way because I was too good in my round, evidently. I was doing really well with the mining and stuff. No worries, Lexi. Thank you for letting me know. But I had some sabotages sent my way. So you guys want to hear a funny? There was a streamer. They were talking about some of the things that they had little awards for, or like honorable mention moments. And you know, I felt bad. It took me, I don't know, 3 or 4, maybe 5 minutes to find one of the. Oh, another plushie! Lexi's away just for the. We got another one, Eloena. I don't think you got it, Bramble. I think, unfortunately. Again, I'm just gonna like throw some ladybug plushies at you at some point. I keep hoping you'll get one and we don't, because I keep trying to hit the ones you tag, Bramble, and then they just disappear and I'm like, oops. That's okay. There's probably a plushie in it. But I was, you know, I felt bad saying like, oh, it took me maybe 5 minutes tops to find a starred bug. One of the sabotages they had was they could send you to go find a starred bug. And so you have to run around and find the starred bug, catch it. And so it can be a struggle if, you know, you can't find any of the starred bugs. And so evidently there was a streamer, it took them over 30 minutes to find and catch a starred bug. Over 30 minutes. I was like, that that literally completely kneecapped that person from being able to win without donations. And I'm like, that's wild. Crazy. They said the highest score that they had naturally was like 176, so like all of the gemstones and everything. I feel like we were pretty close to that. So no incentives, no donations, just natural score. I think they said it was 176, and I think we had like a 227. So we had to have been pretty close to that, like a 150 or 160. So that makes me feel pretty good too, that we were kind of on the right path with that whole plan and everything. I got you, Bramble. I see ya. I'm surprised we haven't seen another mantis or anything. Oh, let me put another lure down. If y'all notice it and I don't, please just lizard at me and I'll be like, oh, lure time. I feel like this is going pretty well. Got a couple of plushies, which is fun. Oh, it's a starred ladybug. What a punk. Get caught, nerd. I'm really surprised that we haven't seen a single RTB, though. I mean, I'm not really surprised. It would be nice. I wish I could will my RNG to do that. Like, if I could manifest something... Oh, I got 2 sticker packs. That's totally what I needed. Not. What I think is interesting, so we did the Great Palia charity hunt this last weekend, and they went all June long for Pride. Normally they only do like 1 round, and that's it. So I also think that it's really neat that they did that as a whole month thing, but I'm also really appreciative that they do it all year long. And I was just thinking about it, and I'm like, you know, they started that long before the kitsus were in the stones and some other things like that. And I'm just like, it's really cool to see how it's changed and shaped itself up to, and just been different, you know? But they adapt the event every single time, and I love it. I can't wait to see, oh, they did announce that the Sunstone is going to be eligible for the big championship round. So the top 5 streamers that are competing, they are they're going to be using the Sunstone, and it's going to be worth the same as the Amethyst, basically. Which I find interesting, and I think could really change running the Royal Highlands, like the same route that we ran this time. Oh no, my belt just downgraded. Whoops. Oopsie. Belt check, guys. I think I was just going ham on these bugs. I don't really mind. I'll just upgrade it again when I get back. And Kat, it's up to you if you want to try and run and get some bags or not. I'm probably just going to go till the end of stream. So we got a little bit longer to go. But if you need to run back and do that, or if anybody needs to repair, please make sure you're keeping an eye on your belts. If you need to run back to Central Stables or something to repair, please go do so. My belt already downgraded. No, I'm sorry, Eloena. I'm so sorry. It can make this a little more difficult. I don't try to push you guys to do that. I feel like they've changed. Okay, Kat. Whatever works for you. Okay, so now that it's 6 o'clock, we should see a switch from the blue butterflies to these moths, the Kilima moths. And those are the new bug that you want to tag to try and keep the air clear so that maybe we'll get, now at this point we're looking for just the fairy mantis. We can't get the RTB anymore. I'll have a plushie while you're gone? Maybe. I hope not. I mean, I do, but I don't, you know? Starstream, how are you doing today? It's good to see you, my friend. A wild Sableye in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Nope, missed that one. Ooh, we got a lunar fairy moth here. Oh. Too quick. There's another one. The lunar fairy moths do have a chance of dropping a plushie if you didn't know. Oh, ore went down. I got it. I'm gonna move it back up a little this way. Do these guys have... I think they have silk, don't they? Do have silk. I need to pick these guys up. I was like, I'll just avoid it. We don't need it. It's fine. Forgot that they have the silk on them. Oh, I didn't even realize we got a mantis. That must have been a one-shot hit kill. Either that or I'm really not paying attention. Probably the latter. You know, it's fine. You know, it's okay, Sableye. Nobody wanted you anyways. Not really. Oh, nope, we're gonna stay. Why do we keep getting the servers that are almost closed? I'm pretty sure, so now that I'm thinking about it, like, one of the things that we're probably gonna do, if the patch is on Monday, I might stream on Monday this week, this coming week. Obviously we have a stream tomorrow, but then I'll be off. I don't know. I'm thinking about... Do I want to do that? I'll have to look at my schedule and figure out what my plans are. But I think we may stream on Monday, which is really weird. I don't stream on Mondays usually. But because it's patch day, I might. And if Palia starts doing that, we're gonna have some changes in the schedule, I think. Because I really like being... It feels sort of like a news reporter. This is gonna sound so silly. And again, I'll get to yours in just a second. Oh, wait, what? Okay. If you get some confirmation the other way, let me know. Anyways, this is gonna sound silly, but I feel like a news reporter. Like, I feel like I like being the person that's, like, first on the ground for a new patch, so I don't get anything, over this way, Bramble. Oh, I don't know that we got it in time. Okay. I feel like I love being right directly in it. I don't have anybody spoiling anything for me. Not really. Like, I can watch other streamers afterwards because I feel like I've really... Like, I get to be in it first, right? I get to go look at the board. I get to go think about these things without somebody else influencing me, and I get to bring it to you guys. And so I feel like that's kind of my favorite part about that, is, like, being there on patch day. So if I don't do that, that's like a whole 24 hours that I have for chances of it to be spoiled, which means, like, I can't watch any of my favorite streamers on Mondays. I can't like, it's... If they're gonna start doing Monday updates, that's gonna be frustrating and difficult for sure. And it may change our entire schedule. I might turn to a Monday to Friday streamer instead, but I doubt it. I like my weekend day too much. I know what you mean. Same thing I do with Guild Wars 2. Even the wiki doesn't have the info, so I can't look it up, and I love it. Yeah, it's like you get to, like, learn your favorite game all over again. You're like, ooh, what did they do here? What did they do here? Like, it's this, like, you have to problem solve, or you have to lean on another streamer, another friend, or, like, there's just so much collaboration to it in that sense. But I really love being there, and so that's why I really set my schedule. They always did updates on Tuesday, and so for whatever reason, lately, they've changed that. Also, welcome on in, Zill. Thank you. I'm digging it. It's, like I said, it's for charity, and I'm glad we did it. You guys voted in the Discord and voted on purple. Oh no, we have ads. We have ads. I will pause the conversation. If you guys need to go stand up and stretch, please go do so. This is your reminder. It has been 30 minutes since the last announcement. I cannot catch bugs, evidently. I love when they go invisible. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry about that. I was totally locked in and I missed the ad message pop up. I would have kept talking if you hadn't said anything, Goblin, so thank you for saying something. But Palia has always been notoriously known for doing their updates on Tuesdays. So I find it very strange that they're doing an update on Monday. I think they've only ever done that maybe one other time. Maybe. I can't even recall which one it was. But they are notoriously known for updating on Tuesdays. So if that happens, I'm probably going to have to start streaming on Mondays because I don't want to, like I said, I really enjoy being like a reporter, the first one on the scene. I'm the streamer that a lot of other people, like other streamers, will lurk and watch in, so that they can see ahead of time, because sometimes those people like that sort of thing. Okay, Kat, sometimes people like to be informed before they jump in and play. Just a little bit, so they'll watch other creators and they'll watch some of that stuff. But for the most part, a lot of us like to go in blind, and so it's always that like challenge between, is it going in blind or is it do we really want to do, there's a balance, right? Once I get to a point where I feel like I've explored the content enough for myself is when I can usually do okay, Elowena. Is usually when I can do... We're gonna go probably till midnight. Because I at least need to go repair and also probably get... I'm gonna be out of bug bombs here in a minute. We're all gonna have to take our own little break, I think. It's not all gonna be timed together, and that's okay. Watch, I want you guys to get a plushie while I'm gone. That's how I want this to go now. Because I'm going to have to in a minute to go get bug bombs, at the very least. But I really want to be that first on the ground. I don't want to have anything spoiled. I don't want chat to, like, also be able to spoil things for me. So when we're all playing and learning together at the same time, like, there's less chance of that happening. I joined the gang? What do you mean? Wait, where are you? Oh, you got the outfit? Yes, let's go. Ooh, I like those colors. That's a really pretty combination. There was a point of interest and the entrance was hidden, and I loved that I had to really look, but since I know how they hide stuff, I found it, but it made me feel so good to find it myself. See, exactly. Exactly. Little red cult grows. Let's go. If you guys want to keep going, we can. Gon has given me the A-OK. He's trying to figure out whether the shop is still open today, evidently. I wouldn't mind doing this for a little bit longer, but I definitely need to go get more bags here in a minute and repair my bag. Yeah, yep, we're all running into that problem. Alright, I'm gonna let this lure expire, and then we can all go grab bags, repair, do our things, and we'll meet back here. Sorry, Kat. I know you might have to wait for a minute, but that might give you time to check in on things. Maybe go see what Charlie was yapping about. I did already have the outfit, but wasn't saved on my wheel for some reason. Oh, that's weird. Okay, there's that lure. We should be good now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'll just pick up what's here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and go home. And I'll meet you guys back here in just a minute. I think we're gonna stream a little longer today. We've been given the okay. I kind of want to go check on this roast though. Kind of actually hungry today, which is not normal for me. But I get what you mean, Goblin. There's just it's the same way and same reason that I want to get all of the plushies for myself first before I trade for them, because I want that burned into my brain of, like, I know, at least with the kitsus, I have very distinct stories of what I was doing when I got those kitsus. And, like, for me, it gives me lore and story to myself and to the game. But, like, I really want to get those for the first time organically. And then after that, okay, let's trade. Do you want more of these? As long as I have one of each, I'm fine. I want my collection, my set. But it's so fun. Like, I remember when the Royal Highlands came out, all of the chests were fun to look for. I know there's still some other stuff that I need to get. But it feels good to have that happen and to have that be a piece. I'm gonna keep that starred mantis. Let's go. We'll keep the ladybugs in our Storage. Oh no. Okay. I gotta make some sacrifices here. None of this is gonna go fit. I have to go buy I gotta go buy bags anyways. We're fine. We're fine. Let me grab a couple more lures. Make sure we don't run out. And I gotta upgrade my bag. Oh, I also need to check my trees and water them so that maybe we can do another poll on them. If I can keep them watered enough. I'm trying to hurry, guys. But I hope that this is not a consistent thing. I wonder if it's just because of the holiday weekend. That's my guess, actually, is that they're moving it to Monday because they assume most Americans are going to be off on Monday to play the update. I'm trying to logic through why they might have done this, and it's got to be either like a production thing or because of the holiday. I just hope that they don't move to that consistently. Gone, how's the roast looking, by the way? Have you taken a look at it? Is the meat finally falling apart? It wasn't quite last night, so that's why I was like, we'll put it on low. Let it get nice and warm and toasty in there. It might be that they are closed themselves and need to push the update on a different day. That, you know, you're not wrong there. Repair, repair. I gotta upgrade and repair. It has a slow boil going, but I didn't stir it yet. Hold, please. Okay. Oh, I didn't think to check my apples when I went home. Oh, no. Oh, there's a flittle in chat, if anybody wants to catch it. All right, I'm running back to town to grab some bags. I'll grab an ice cream. There you go. The one thing I was gonna say for tomorrow, dude, I could what I was gonna say. I absolutely love apple slices. I affectionately call them appy slices. So just know, have that in your brain. There's some lore for you. But we have apple trees that we're trying to get a plushie from, Goblin. That's what's happening there. I think tomorrow I want to try and do some more, oh, like from Cracker Barrel, because like I have that around the corner too. Also, this is neon. It is so bright in person. It's really cool. The last time I did this, my bangs, or my hair did not turn this shade. It was much darker. You don't think you... Goblin, where do you live? I don't dox yourself, but you're American, aren't you? Because that's what they do, is they make it like warm apples that is almost like applesauce. Goblin, are you, like, maybe we could meet and go to Cracker Barrel. I live in Georgia, Goblin. In case she didn't know that. That's really weird and funny. We can have an actual goblin meetup of goblins. Ooh, I guess I could go via the sign. Let me grab the sign, and I'll be right there, guys. I'm on my way. I'm running! If we're lucky, we'll get an RTB. We'll do this for a little while longer. Hey, I'll drive down. We can add 2 more goblins. See? Exactly. Exactly. We can have a meetup. I ran out of space in my shipping bin. You're welcome. Uh-huh. Yep, you gotta go sell at Zeki's Register, Eloena. I live about an hour from Savannah. So okay. Yeah, meeting probably here. I live close to Metro. I'll just say that much. I'm somewhere around the perimeter of Atlanta. I am not downtown, thank God, but I definitely am in the area. So, to give you context. I think I'm probably closer to you, Goblin. I don't know. How many hours is it to get from here to like Savannah to the beach? I want to say it was like 3 or 4 hours. I feel like we talked about this and I just didn't remember it, but I've also slept since then, so, you know, who knows? It is about 3 or 4 hours. Okay, so I would be right smack dab in the middle. Lexi would have to come one direction, you would have to come the other, but we could probably do something. I could take you to Cracker Barrel. Alright, I will wait here just a minute for you all. I don't have a license anymore. Ugh! Okay, well, I'll have to come get you. It's fine. We'll make it a round trip, you know? Dalen loves Cracker Barrel, though. I mean, for real. Have you had their chicken and dumplings? If FIFA is talking about moving the kickoff time for England's game on Monday due to storms, apparently. It's supposed to be at 1 a.m. our time. Well, thank you for joining us earlier, Bramble. I really appreciate it. I figured we were just having a good time. I'd put some more lures down, maybe do a second round of this. I probably won't go for a super long time, maybe another 30 minutes or so. Just to, since I have the time now. I won't complain if they move it earlier. Always, Bramble. There's always an option for you guys to join. Anytime we do bug lures, anytime we do hunting, anytime we do farming of any material, whatever. I love playing with you guys, so thank you for joining us. Really, I do appreciate it. I might be. I didn't think about that. Hold on. Yep, that was the case. Sorry. Jumping to you, cat. Oh, no. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, you jumped to me at the same time. That'd have been really funny if we actually did it at the exact same time and swapped. That's funny. I do really like how you did your outfit. That teal and orange is very pretty. I need to redo mine, I think. I want it to look more like Lexi's, where it's like the dark blue on the underskirt, and then I think a lighter blue on the top. We'll have to see. I gotta play around with it some. So I think that means that Lexi, are you coming back? And Elowena, would you like to go and come back, do another round of this with us? You are more than welcome and more than invited. Oh, you're already here, Lexi. I'll probably mess around again. I know, it's so tempting. It's so much fun. Yeah, it's because like Lexi's got like the black on top and then that color. See, I want to put the blue down on the skirt and then the black. I want it in that same fashion. I was stopped for food. Well, I keep waiting to hear about whether my food is done. Wait, guys, yeah? What? We have to what? Look at the skirts! Look at it! And then when Elowena gets here, we can do it together again. Look at that swish. Man, now, you know what's funny is I wouldn't have thought about this until we all started matching our outfits, but can you imagine if we'd gotten the inspiration like a week ago to do this for the dance? Like, so that we could have competed in the little dance video thing. I would have taken the 4 of us and run around and just gotten so many shots just of us in our little Red Riding cult. That would have been so much fun. I think if I ever get out of my house, the first thing I need to do is go see a doctor. So Cracker Barrel would have to wait. I mean, if you need something to do that, Goblin, you might talk to me. We'll see what we can do. You need some help with that. You know my DMs are open if you don't want to get into it here, so, and I totally understand that. I'm waiting for you to come. What you got, Bramble? But I do love how that looks with the little dance. It's fun, for sure. My hair doesn't match, though. That's okay. Now I'm going to have to go back and update my hair to a purple color, so I gotta do a whole bunch of outfit maxing. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. Lexi, I'll come yap at you. I'll come yap at you while I'm editing all my outfits. Please do. Okay. Night. Your game must be lagging. That's pretty rough. It's been a hot minute. I have a lot of lag coming out of the housing zone into Kilima for whatever reason. All those trees never load for me until way later. Way later. I think this is probably a relevant thing, and I try to talk about this a good bit because I can. There is how do I want to start this? There's this term in it's a term of like a feeling. And it's something that's called compersion. Not comparison, compersion. And it is the act of feeling joy, witnessing somebody you care about experiencing joy. And I don't know how long I'm gonna be here in this round. To be honest, Dalen is on his way home. Okay, no worries. We'll get started in just a minute. But there is something that I get from watching you guys enjoy yourselves and do the plushie hunts and have a good time. And I feel a lot of compersion for you guys as my community. And it's something that I never would have thought of before, but I realized that it's just one of those things that when you guys have fun and we laugh and we have like feral Fridays and whatever it is that we end up doing, I really just enjoy truly and deeply, like in my soul, watching you guys have fun whenever we do stuff. Well, even if it's just like the silly little dance that we did, it's the little things like that for me. Bramble! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, we gotta kick that now. I love it. Oh my goodness. You can come join us. So if you walk up and inspect Lexi, it gives you the option so that you can dance with us. Now, I also have it, but if you see, you have to, there you go. Yay! So now we can all do it together. So now Lexi will do it again. We all do it again. There we go. Is that not fun or what? Now Elowena's gonna join us. Let's go. All right, we gotta do one more for Elowena. There we go. Oh, that looks so good! You guys. Right? Oh, look at those colors! Oh my gosh. All right. I love this. You guys have made my day just by enjoying the game today. I know that's so silly, but like, this is my favorite outfit, and the fact that we all have this outfit is just, I don't know. Lots of compersion today. You guys have made me super happy just by enjoying yourselves and having a good time and loving the outfits. And it's so customizable. Yes, Dalen must join us. Dalen must join us. All right. Bramble, if you gotta run, I totally understand. I'm gonna start setting these lures down. Ooh, oh, you got the dance too. Hold on, we gotta kick that with you too. I also had limited die too, so went with what I had. That's true. That's fair. It's totally fair. I just love the skirt wiggles. The skirt wiggles are so good. They're so good. All right. Let's get these lures down. Oh, shoot. Okay. I should have taken a picture. Yeah, let's do that. I know there's bugs. We're gonna have to wait a second. Everybody pose for a second. We can do it. We can do it. I got a quick one for us, okay? Let me turn it around. Selfie. Let me try and angle it just a little. I'm terrible at this. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we can go get some bugs. Thank you, guys. I'll be sure to post those in Discord later. Ooh, mantis, mantis, mantis. Oh, shit. Bramble, throw it! My sticker's not working! Oh, no! Aw, darn it. Another starred mantis, though. You didn't get bug bombs yet? Oh, no! Okay, that's fair. I just figured it was worth trying to alert ya, if anything. I'm gonna get my stickers back on my bar. I hate that. I will always do my best to call out. Always. A wild Marilla's in chat if anybody wants to catch it. To the heart. Plushie! We got a plushie! Let's go! Love it. We're having some good luck with these ladybugs today. I don't think I've had that kind of luck lately at all, but I haven't done this hunt in a while. Bramble, thank you for joining us and thank you for showing us your outfit. I really appreciated it. Ladybug luck has been rough lately? Oh no. Well, I'm glad we're having a good day then. We gotta take our wins where we can. I wish my brain would be able to tell me, like, hey, that ladybug is not moving. Don't throw the bag at it. Would be nice. Alright, next lure is going down. I feel like I need to come up with a good name for, like, what we did today. I mean, it wasn't really, like, Feral Friday. We weren't feral. I think it's probably because Dalen wasn't here to tell us to slap our hams, and I need to add that back to my quotes. I feel like that's part of it, right? Just a little bit. But, I don't know. We really just, like, did ADHD goblin hunting. Oh, he had another one for you, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, no. Little Reds went riding. I love that. Oh, my gosh. That's perfect. That's perfect. Our Little Reds went riding adventure. Oh my goodness. That's perfect. Chef's kiss. Absolutely. Love it. If you need to take your little reds riding. Oh. I've really got to add some more to my repertoire so that I can fill up the whole 60 seconds with some random monologue. Aw, dang it. Missed that one. I worry so much more about hitting all of the chaff than I do most everything else, just because I'm trying to get the spawns up. Because that's how my brain works. So many bugs to pick up. Okay, Laura went down. We're gonna put the next one down. Ooh, I thought that was an RTB for a second. It fluttered weird. So good news. Yes, chef? Dalen remembers his new one. Okay. Bad news, it is feral. Oh, goodness. Okay. Do we want to know, chat? Do we want to know? Do we need the feral today? Say the word, I'll send it. What say ye, chat? Are we feeling feral today? Do we want a dash of feral? Slap your ham already sounds pretty bad. At least in my opinion. You guys might not think it is. Oh no, ads! I totally missed the ad break incoming, guys. Go stand up and stretch if you need to. There was an RTB. Oh no! Oh, we missed one. Darn it. Ah. It happens. It's okay. I'm not gonna lie, Goblin. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm not gonna lie. I looked up and I cackled at that comment because I know exactly what you mean. I was like, oh no, ads! Oh, man. That is... I know we can't even clip that either. Like, it's not clippable because then you would go into ads. But, like, that idea, that was funny. I will. I'm absolutely, Lexi, 100% want you to send it to me after stream. If I don't decide to be brave enough to have you just tell everybody, you know what? You know what? Fine. What you got? What? It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Yeah, no, that one's pretty bad. I can't even say that out loud. Nope. Oh, we're not gonna use that word in a. No, that doesn't go. That one is pretty feral. Mantis. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. I'm glad we're enjoying this. I definitely cannot add that to the repertoire. Another starred mantis. I think that's 3 that we've gotten today. That one's pretty fair. You did warn me. This is true. That's gonna be in the poll after dark streams. Oh my goodness. Rose is looking good. Good. It smells delicious. You have to dip? Okay, Lexi, thank you for joining us today. I appreciate you so heckin' much. You go have a good rest of your day. And can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes and chat for Lexi, please? Thank you for joining. Really. Thank you for making me the party lead. I really wish the RTBs did not run so fast. Thank you guys for sharing and saying bye. It's very sweet of you when you guys do that. I appreciate that you consider that a lot. Have a good one, Lexi. Thank you for hanging. I really appreciate you so much. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, you got one! We got an RTB. We didn't get the plushie, but we got the RTB. Nice catch. I'm hopeful that means that maybe we have a milkshake right now. You really gonna hit them with... Exactly. It wasn't a plushie, but it was just the bug right here, cat. I don't know if you were close enough. It's at least good for the silk, no matter what. Oh, my lure went down. Here we go. Here's another one. You know, Lexi, I would expect nothing else from you for what it's worth. I don't know if you can still hear me, but just so you know. Necro, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing fantastic. What were you playing? Dragon Quest today. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Polshu. If you want to read a little bit about me, here's some information about me so you can get to know me here and our community. Polshu, Shushu, I love that. I hope you had a great stream, Necro. If you've got to go and take care of your after-stream self-care, I totally understand you got to take care of your ass, okay? But I appreciate you bringing your crew on over. We're going to take care of them from here, I promise. So if you've got to go do that, great. If you want to go raid and fade, whatever you got to do, take care of yourself. But if you want to share what you were doing, talk about it a little bit, please let me know about your stream and what you guys did. But from my crew, please make sure you go follow Necro if you haven't, especially if you like the Dragon Quest series. A lot of fun hanging out, lurking there. Yeah, I gotta get that ass, so I'll be lurking. Ayo. I'm so glad that you know how to take care of yourselves. But we're playing some Palia today. Doing some RTB hunting. A little bit of the elusive hunt. But hopefully you guys can stick around and enjoy. We've got some good vibes. If you just want to lurk, if you just want to hang out, we appreciate you. Moogle, it's good to see you as well. I always see you coming in here with those raids. It's good to see you again. But I hope that your crew is having a great part of their day. You can hang out and enjoy the vibes here for a little bit. And yeah, I hope you guys are doing fantastic. If you want to tell me about your week, it is Friday after all. If you've got any weekend plans for the big 4th of July, I'd love to hear it. And that goes for my crew too. But I just hope you guys are having a great time. You go get that after stream self-care. So many of the blue butterflies today. I feel like we haven't seen a whole lot of the azures either. Those azure grasshoppers, we've only seen a couple of them. What is the rare moth slash cicada? The lunar fairy moth? That gives you big booty Judy? Is that the one you mean? Because there is also a cicada in Bahari. Alright, if you're looking for the one that gives you the plushie, it's the lunar fairy moth. And it's big and blue. We do have a chance to see it during this spawn as well. Alright, I'm gonna scooch that one back there. A wild Rellor is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. But yeah, the lunar fairy moth drops that plushie. As far as a cicada, there is a blue cicada. I think it's just a blue cicada. Blue Spitfire cicada, maybe? It's been a minute since I've gone hunting for that, but they are usually in Bahari on the pine trees. What I think we're gonna do, just for those that are partied up and that are just coming in, I think we're gonna go until the RTBs can't spawn, so 6 p.m. in-game is when that stops. There's 3 a.m. to 6 p.m. So once that time frame hits, we'll probably go home and we'll go find somebody to raid. It's more so there are 2 bugs I'm missing for that achievement. The rainbow butterfly and that moth. The cerulean cicada is that one. Okay, so the cerulean cicada, that one is the one that spawns on the sides of trees in Bahari. That one is pretty difficult to find. If you're looking for a regular one or a starred one, I can probably help you out. It's easier to do off stream. I'll just say that much. And the reason I say that is because it's kind of a weird winding path. It doesn't always make the most sense, if that makes sense. But usually it's like on the sides of cliffs, the pine trees. They'll be on the sides of the pine trees. But that is a difficult one to find. You're not the only one I've seen struggle with that. I think Lexi and Dalen were for a while as well, trying to find that one starred. And every time I found one, it was too late, or like they weren't on, or it just didn't work out. They eventually got it, but it was one of those like, dang. That one just took a bit. I wouldn't be upset to try and star hunt that one. The other 2 I never got at all. Bramble, we can definitely do some offline hunts if you want. There's another way to hunt the RTB that I also prefer, which is easier to contain the RTB so it can't like fly away. We're less likely to lose it, which is up on Little Dwayne. But as you can see, we've had maybe two, not even one RTB technically, because the other one was across the way. It wasn't from the lure. We've only had one, and we've had, I don't know, probably 10 or 15 lures. So the drop rates are really low. We might also go and try it and join another party that's doing an RTB hunt, maybe on the Palia Party app. If you guys haven't ever used that, paliaparty.app, I believe is the website. They always have people hosting parties, hosting cooking parties, doing hunts, doing all kinds of giveaways and things like that. If you guys are interested in that, then that's definitely something you can do. What other two are you talking about never having gotten before? Because again, I can help you find certain bugs, like I can help you with the raspberry beetle if you haven't gotten that one, or the princess ladybug that's in Kilima. There's a whole number of other things that you can... Wow, my brain just stopped on that one. There are a whole lot of other ways that we can get and find the bugs that you need, absolutely. RTB and the moth counterpart. Well, we should have gotten a lunar fairy moth today, if you caught it during the lures. Yeah, the lunar fairy moth. I don't know. I don't know. You think you missed it? Okay. Well, we'll make sure, because there's some other times and places that we can do that hunt to make sure you get that one, if that's the one you're looking for. The cerulean cicada is harder because you have to get it off the side of those trees. I don't think you can lure for them either to get, like, the starred one. You can't really milkshake them. I think they're one of the only ones like that. I'll have to do some research. It's been a minute since I've had to look into that, but if I remember correctly, before, you could not get blue cicadas like that from lures. I'm not even sure what things I haven't caught yet. If you open up your inventory and you look at your accomplishments tab, it'll tell you, and it'll give you a blacked out image. I am one of those people that loves achievement hunting, and I like to be knowledgeable about games. So I've also been playing since alpha. That's been almost 3 years at this point. So keep that in mind when I'm like, I know a lot about this game. It's because I've spent thousands of hours in this game. Easily. But there is a little achievement thing. I'll show you in 1 second. Let me get this one down. But if you go into your achievements here, your accomplishments, excuse me, but you can look and you can see things like your bug collector ones here, and it'll show you all the bugs that you need. See, this is the cerulean cicada here. That one's on the sides of trees. This is the lunar fairy moth, which you can actually get with lures, which you can't do with the cicada. But if you ever want to look at and what's the butterfly on the bottom row? That is the bright eye butterfly. The bright eye should be in Bahari, I believe. I don't know why I'm hesitating on that. My brain just... It's like all the information about that bug went out my brain as soon as I said that. So there's that. I'm having a very ADHD day apparently. Yeah, the bright eye butterfly. I believe... I'm pretty sure that one's in Bahari. Oh, there goes my bag. I knew that was coming. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm okay with it. Bag checks for you guys if you don't want your bag to downgrade or your belt. So I have the Lunar Fairy Moth. It's the orange/yellow moth. 2 to the right of it I don't have. Okay, 1 second. That is the Spitfire cicada. That's also found attached to trees in Bahari Bay during the morning and day. So it's like, I think 3 a.m. to noon or something. Maybe 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. They are also sort of similar to the cicada, the other cicada. Easy to look it up on the wiki now that I know what it looks like. Yeah. I always recommend the Wikipedia is really good. And if that doesn't get you where you need to go, usually just asking somebody. We have a lot of knowledge here. If I had to guess, one of the places I usually go and look is right here around Lighthouse Lagoon for both of those. And then somewhere up here by the Pavel Mines, there's some trees here that spawn it sometimes. I'm trying to think. I don't think it spawns over here in these trees, but it might be possible. It really does help when you know about this stuff, which is why this is why I'm always happy to share, like, if you guys have questions, just ask. We love to answer questions here. Alright, we got a couple more minutes in game. I think I'll get one more lore down. Yep, one more lore. We might still get a mantis. I'm hoping for one more RTB, see if we can't get a plushie maybe. One of the other things that I suggest, Bramble, if you really need a bug of some kind, you could always go and go ask Bongchu. Bongchu is another streamer creator that's a Palia partner, and he knows a lot about the bugs and the lures and the systems. So if it's something that you really want to get done, he definitely could help you out. Like, if you guys came in here and you were like, hey, Pulshu, can we try to get an RTB today? I would be like, absolutely, let's go. Or if not, I'd be like, I hear you, let's try and work on it on the next stream. I gotta get materials today. Here's what that looks like. Like, we can build the show however we want, and I love when you guys have questions and want to know things and want to try for things. I'm happy to help you towards your goals, right? What it is that you want out of the game. One of my favorite things about knowing a lot about the game is that I know of different ways that we can do things. Alright, 30 more in-game minutes, which is about a minute and a half. That roast is starting to smell really good. You ever just feel like the music is musicking? I feel like that's what's happening today. Oh, dang it, that butterfly got in the way. My friend's ginger cat Jasper decided to pee on her bed. Oh no! Oh, that's horrible. Oh no. I hope they have some of the enzyme cleaners, because that's what you're gonna need. Alright, I think that's it for the lore. Alright, I'm gonna do some pickup, and then I'm gonna go head home. I think I'm gonna go and find somebody to raid. I wonder if Mace is still alive. He normally does that when she's been away. She's the cabin crew that brings us stuff from America. Oh! Aw, he just misses her, you know? Just misses her. Protest toilets, yes. There's a wild spoink in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I'm gonna go ahead and M home, guys. That was rude. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I'm gonna hop off of here. So that way we have a little bit of to go here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today, for running around doing crazy stuff. Thank you for coming in and checking out the new hair. I really do appreciate every single one of you. And thank you, Iluena, for joining us for the first time today. We really enjoy just a lot of the crazy ADHD, whatever the path takes us days sometimes. And I'm glad that you guys rode the train with us today. So I really, really appreciate that. We're going to find somebody's beautiful face to raid. If you want to grab a raid message, there they are. If you are subscribed, you can use that first one. If not, use the second one or use whatever emotes you'd like. We just like to go throw the message in a little bit. And then if we got to lurk afterwards or take care of your own self-care, after stream self-care, your own ass, then maybe you should do that. I totally understand. There are a lot of people live today. I don't usually raid at this time, so there's some different people. Let's see. Trying to see who I would like to take you over to. I feel like we should go and see one of our new friends. If you guys love corgis, you're gonna love this one. Okay, this is Lilu Paws. This is somebody that we participated in the Great Palia charity hunt with on Saturday. So guys, as always, grab a friend, grab a drink, make sure everybody makes it onto the next party safe and sound. I will see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. I believe that's what I said, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. We might do some impromptu cooking. We might do some crab catching to help you guys get crabs for the event that's going on, so we can cook some dishes through the weekend. We have until Monday for that. After that, I think we're probably going to do, on Monday, I'm hoping we will be live for the new patch. But so tomorrow, I will see you guys then. Again, thank you guys for listening to me yap and giving me a place on the internet to have my thoughts and share them with people and to try and bring a little bit of joy to your day each and every single time I stream. That's my goal. If I made you smile, I've done my job today. If all you did was at least smile today, I did my job. That is what I think is the best way to do. It looks like Lilu is also doing marbles on stream with some Pal World, maybe? It looks like they may have the Corgi cam up as well. So you guys are going to have a great pet cam over there. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right, you guys are going to have a great time over there. Thank you so much for stream today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.